Good evening, guys. Another late night read. How are you guys doing today? And another one. Madame LaRue coming to you with another one. And another. I don't know. Today was a pretty relaxed day for me. How you guys doing out there? How are you all doing? Staying out the way, I hope. Focusing on self. Uh, something the last time I was picking up some background sounds. Good evening, I Candy. Welcome in. um, I was picking up on some background sounds the last time I recorded, and I was like, what the hell? So hopefully this will sound a lot better than the last time. I'm trying to find better ways, best ways. Is your name Chris Candy? Chris Candy Candy. Playing on words. hmm I was feeling a murder mystery coming on, but that quickly changed. Then I heard Michael Jackson. This is the thrill of the night. Then I heard the word monster, and I was like, monster? What the fuck? Ain't nobody reading about that shit late night. The hell? You gotta get me early in the day. Hello, Daylin. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, newcomers. Welcome in, existent doves. This is the Magic Tarot 123. This is Madame LaRue, and I'm here with a collective reading. We'll see what comes out, what's coming out, what's in the ether. It is Friday, July 28th. Last weekend of this month, huh? Everybody doing their school shopping, I hope, getting their life before their kids got to get their life, you know? Get a little organized, enjoying the time with your kids. Don't forget to enjoy your time with your children because you don't get that shit back. Just saying, FYI. All right. The two major decks I'll be using is the Double Major and the After Tarot. Got them both on Amazon. Um, I love them so far. My new collection. Uh, this is Double Major and this is After Tarot. We got some the Witch's Tarot, some Oracle cards. I don't know. I was feeling a murder mystery, but I don't know if it's gonna head that way. We'll see. Okay, Double Major I love too because it has the double meanings. So you have a card for each. If it's in the reverse, you have a card for that. If it's in the upright, you'll have a card for that. That's why I like it. And the pictures on it are pretty awesome. We're gonna see where Spirit's taking us today. Spirit take the lead. As always, as per usual, we ask Spirit guides, angels, ancestors to protect the live, protect the people that are watching, and the reader, of course, and protect from maleficent spirits. And may the benevolent spirit stand up. Usually I'm drinking my Rockstar energy drink. Tonight I'm drinking Red Bull. I think I got a problem, guys. I think I'm addicted to the energy drinks. I don't know. I have to stop drinking a few weeks back, so it's my new thing. Okay, dokie. I'm fine. I'm fine, Dylan. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm fine. It was a hi, Lucille. Lucille always pops in. Oh, Chris, that's your business name. I saw you gave a donation the other day, and I was hollering for you, and I didn't see you in here, Eye Candy. I was hollering for you, and I'm on pretty late tonight, so we'll do that collective reading for you. I'll see how I feel. If not, I'll get it to you, of course. All right, spirit guides, angel ancestors. What do we want? What's going on? What's out there? What's the energy we're picking up on tonight? It's another late night read. I don't usually come on this late, but I did get a lot of feedback the last time. So, oh, a lot of feedback. We got a fox on the deck. Fox on board, fox on board. Oh boy. It's like Little Red Riding Hood. There's an acquaintance that is seeking to betray. That's what the fox mean. If you've been seeing foxes popping up on your news feed, this message is for you. Okay? Fox or wolf. You know, wolf is different from a fox. Maybe the wolf will pop out. All right. So this person may be a friend of yours from your past. You may had was very friendly. This person, your enemy, become your friend, your frenemy. Mm. You guys might have played as children, or when y'all guys were younger in your 20s. So I'm picking up. And now you're grown, but this person now is your enemy. You don't know that this is your enemy. They up in your face, smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. Damn. It's like that, spirit. Damn. It's like that, they said. All right. So you may be getting a new love. This person may be jealous over your new love, over your new direction. And again, this card also denotes a false friend. This bitch is faulty. Whoever your friend is faulty. Okay? You may be experiencing a new love affair. You may be getting ready to move on with your life and find love for yourself. Mm. It says happy life. Okay, we're gonna keep that happy life right there. Number 777. It says that if the cloud is present, then that it's a bad omen. But 9:39 on the clock is flashing. Uh, I will drop the messages. I guess I'll look it up then. 9:39. Because later on I won't remember to do it. The angels are in the building. 9:39. Powerful symbol of new beginnings and letting go of the past. It is a sign of spirituality, and encourages you to grow in your inner spirituality and strive to be spiritually mature. Okay, according to numerology 939, angel number is a combination of 9 and 3. With the first 9 standing for the highest spiritual lesson that you will need to learn in your lifetime. This is a high spiritual lesson that you need to learn. Damn. The number also means that you need more love, kindness, better communication, and release of old hurts and trauma. So this really may help you understand why this person was like this with you, um, so you can learn and move forward. Most importantly, it means that you need to love yourself. So this person, this friend that I'm talking about, may have done shit to you that you didn't even say. You didn't even say like, yo, you kind of fucked up. I know you're not my fucking friend, you fake ass broad, fake ass bitch. You know, seem like you're the type of person that will quietly walk away and let them miss your absence. You may have given more in this friendship than necessary. This is not a lover. This is someone that was a friend of yours and is upset that you found new love, or you found your own self love and you're getting ready to move on to another journey. What else? All right, rugged health. This person's wishing you rugged health. This is twice on the board with the flowers. It's almost giving death. Pushing up lilies. Those are lilies that's on here. And roses. This person may have done a death spell on you or tried something slight. These people think they know everything when they're doing these spells, and one missed ingredient or not putting it in the right place, there's your fucked up magic. So, um, this is a woman that I'm speaking about. This is a woman. All right, let me fix my lighting here because it feels like you guys can't see. I don't know. Whatever. Keep shuffling another deck. And we have the voyage on the bottom, this boat, like you're going on a trip. So I feel like this person may have caught wind that you are moving or possibly thinking about moving. This person is not happy about it at all. All right. Not happy about this newfound love. This is a woman. This is a female. I guess that's what Spirit wants to talk about. This female's fake ass friendship that she calls herself. You may even have wanted her to be your bridesmaid at some point if you were to get married. You know, share the live, share the live. The more, the merrier. Oh, look, I missed one. Wow, there's a child there. There's another deck that I have. I can't seem to find it. I usually use with this deck here, but we'll see. Also, hearing a song, it's a thin line between love and hate. Preparing for a funeral. Wow. She's waiting there preparing for a funeral right on the bottom of the deck. Okay, thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Angels, Ancestors. She feels that this spell has gone through. She feels happy about this. What else? What do you want to tell me? What more do you want to tell me about this woman, about this situation? Mental prison is something to do with a child. Hmm. What else you want to tell me? This person may have cheated on you with fishing for information. Wow, cheated. Did I say that? This person may have slept with your partner, probably got pregnant. This person's in a mental prison, fishing for information. Probably want to know if you found out yet. Wow. She found out the baby that she lost that she was holding her hand for, saying, "Oh, you get another one." This is a lover. Bro, this woman was sleeping with your lover and got pregnant, miscarried, and now is hating on you because you don't know anything about this and you're getting married. Wow, bottom of the deck, the death spell. Ooh, what's that? And it was a deal. They made a deal with the devil. Do you want that? Wow, they made a deal with the devil. And she's waiting. There's a way. She made a deal. Shuffle this. Okay, let's see what's on the top of this deck. There's a servitude in the building coming to give you this information. What in the entire bejesus is going on here? What is this? Hey, Red, welcome. What is this? Another late night read, Red. You know how we do over here. We be busting them cards, finding out everybody business. Um, I'm not gloating on the fact that we're finding out this information. Some people don't know, and they're wondering why shit's fucking up, why they smelling death around them and shit. And it be the closest ones to you. I didn't set these cards up. You guys watched the card shuffle. You watched them flip. Jesus, another crazy one. Yes. Yes, another fucking crazy one. Yo, bro. And another one. All right, so she did a deal. And there's a lover fishing for information. I feel like you don't know that your friend was pregnant for your man. You don't know. This is a gift from spirit to tell you the truth about what the fuck is going on. All right? Spirit, what you want to tell me about this mental prison? Oh, I just heard mental spirit. This servitude might be an actual D word, um, dark entity that is able to fuck with someone's mind. With that being said, maybe your spirit guides have uh set a servitude on them for this death spell. That's what I'm feeling like. And that's how come they're in mental prison. Not only that they cheated on your friendship with your man, she got pregnant. That's crazy. Thank you, spirit. Wow, there's a King of Pentacles. This person has money. It's masculine. Masculine is in mental prison? Wow, that's strange. Why would he? Oh, because he knows. Yeah. There's the cup and the loss of the baby. The Queen of Cups. He had love for her. He had love for her. Maybe he could possibly be thinking about telling you. You know, most men won't. They're like, shit, it was what it stays, what happens in the dark stays in the dark a lot of times. That's how they are, you know. He's also thinking about if you were to find out about this, how it would break your heart with the Queen of Cups being there, you know. I think you would understand, like, you know, you might still stay with him, but now it's just far too far gone. This person did a death deal. This person did a whole fucking death deal. All right. What's this fishing for information? The lover's fishing for information? Oh, you're fishing for information. Jesus Christ. You know. I don't think you know about the death spell, or you may even put the death spell on this motherfucker. This is a three-way. You're fishing for information. I have a feeling you know. You might even know about this deal, or you might have did the death deal. I think the wife done turned dark. I think Queen of Cups done said fuck it. They gonna make you do some crazy things. That's crazy. All right, we got the Knight of Cups. This person is drinking their cup on their own. So this whoever's getting this information is taking it all in. That's what I'm getting from this Knight of Cups. Okay, yeah, family inheritance. They're taking it in. This is information. Um, this yeah, I'm feeling like this person, whoever I'm talking to, they're definitely using their intuition. I believe that they may have hired with this Ten of Pentacles, may have hired someone to follow the lover to see what's going on here, you know. With the Knight of Cups, that's like usually a uniform or something. Let's get one more card for this fishing for information in the lover. One more card for that thing. You got the information you needed. You found out. You had this person investigated. Also, I feel like you have a lot of money, or you may have a lot to lose with this Ten of Pentacles, and that was part of what you would do to get married. If I don't see the marriage card on here, but I do feel like that was an intent for you to come together in a union. But you definitely got the information. You got some kind of recording or a videotape of these people. Okay. Wow. Wow. All right. The next is the death spell and the deal. First off, I want to know who the fuck did this death spell? What the fuck? Why is it here? What the hell's going on? I know damn well nobody sacrificed no baby because that's not what it sounds like. Four of coins and the nine of somebody paid someone to do this. It's a deal. Yeah, they paid someone. This person, whoever did this death spell knows what they're doing. They've done it multiple times with this Ten of Cups here. This is not the first time they've done. This is a dark root worker. This is not the first time they've done a death spell on somebody. That's the illumination. They know what they're doing. This person here knows what they're doing. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They have a slow death spell there. Okay. Yeah, and the spiritual war. Okay, so all right, so you're telling me they've done this. This is how they eat. This is their livelihood, okay? This is what they do. This is their specialty. You know how some tarot readers be like, "Oh, my specialty is this. I do cryptic pregnancy." Why did I say that? Cryptic pregnancy. Why would I bring that up? So, you know, this person here does death spells for a living. All right. They do it and then they leave. Then they move on to another another place. It's a woman. It's a woman that done this. All right, there's a woman right there, Queen of Pentacles. Uh, this is a woman that does this for a living, and then she moves from town to town like a gypsy. She's like a gypsy. This is how she lives, and then she stays around for a while, and then she dip. Okay, we don't know who done what yet. We don't know if it's the girlfriend or the lover or the baby daddy. I don't think the baby daddy. Like I said, these traits here, death spells and all that, is typically women. Women do stuff like this. It's very rare. If you do get a man doing a death spell, it's because he's either one gay, you know, or he's just really don't give a fuck. We're gonna get a couple energies tonight. I'm gonna try my best not to stay in one energy. I know that last one was crazy. I was there for 4 hours in the same energy, but got a lot of clarity when I rewatched it. Thank you for the hearts, honey. Still waking up, girl. My nap was lethal. I love it. I love it here. I take my naps. And Spirit was like, "Yeah, do a reading. Do a reading. You're all right." I was gonna come on early, all dressed up, and I was fell asleep. I was like, "Oh well, guess I wasn't supposed to do that." I go with the flow. All right, so now we're gonna get into some more details here. I chose the double major tarot because that definitely goes into detail. Not saying that I don't like the after tarot, but I like the double, the fact that I get to see doubles. I get to see doubles, right? All rejuvenated, ready to fucking tell everybody business out here, right? You feel me? All right, Spirit, what's going on with power, mental prison in the child? Oh, mental prison in the child. We got a protective masculine, protective baby daddy, a strong protector. All right, so now I'm starting to feel like this. Okay, because again, I don't see marriage on the board, but I do see a false friend here. Okay, false friend is this woman. Now we have a overprotective baby daddy who would have been a baby daddy. I think this nigga knows. I think he knows about this uh shit. Why I want to say abortion. I don't know why the fuck I want to say that word so fucking bad. 9:55 on the clock. This King of Pentacles energy got this young woman, this Page of Cups energy pregnant, and he has this woman here, this Queen of Cups. That's what I'm seeing. He knows about this miscarriage or this abortion. Um, this was paid for. Definitely, there's a lot of money exchange, fishing for this information. Fishing for information. This is a lot of info, a lot of insight. They got recordings. Who's fishing for info? We got this emperor who's a protective over who though? He's not over who? Who the hell could he possibly be protective over? He's protective over the little girl. I'm also feeling like almost another scenario that just popped up may be a mother and child with the Page of Cups and the Queen of Cups. That could be her daughter. May have gotten her daughter pregnant. Wow, there's the emperor back here. May have gotten the daughter pregnant, and the daughter was forced to abort. I don't know where the hell that came from, guys. I'm in the ether. Y'all don't judge me. But I saw Page of Cups and Queen of Cups, and I'm like, hold up, that's mother and daughter. This nigga over here fucking both mom and dad, mom and daughter, and he acts like he's protective over the little girl. Wow, but really he's fucking her. I don't think the mom knows. She knows now. She suspected some shit. This is a mighty enemy. I feel like the King of Pentacles is the mighty enemy. The mother and daughter may have, that's why there's run too with the death spell, may have done the death spell and left town and left this husband, this whatever the fuck he is. Because remember, we have the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles here. That's usually wife and that's them again. She's the one that paid for the deal. The wife, the death spell. She paid for a death spell. She paid for a death spell on her husband for fucking her daughter. The big payback. She found out the information. She paid for good money for it. And she did a death spell. And she's getting ready to move. That's what I got out of it. What else you want to tell me about this emperor who was acting like he was so protective over this little girl but took advantage of her? The fuck? Nasty ass motherfucker. So wow, but he want to heal the situation. Heal what with what? Nigga, where? You need to be under the ground. She was right. She should, yeah. He's a fucking demon. Sex demon. Should be under the fucking jail. Under the jail. I hope you go to prison, bitch. You nasty motherfucker. Disgusting asshole. I don't give a fuck how old the daughter was. I don't give a fuck. You just nasty and you supposed to be here acting like daddy. That's why I don't get these bitches calling niggas daddy. Bitch, the fuck, weirdo. Who doing that? Talk about daddy said, who? Which daddy? Last nigga I called daddy was my dad, and that was shit 30 some odd years ago. I have never called, the last time I called a man daddy, I was 13. Bitch, you got me fucked up. But I'm also getting triggered by the name daddy. So he may have had her call him that. That's disgusting. But he's trying to heal the situation here. He wants to heal the situation. I feel like he's saying it wasn't him. But she went and found out. She paid lots of money with the fish and the 10 of and this was a surprise pregnancy, but with the fishing and the 10 of pentacles, that's a lot of money. She paid a lot of money to find out the truth about what was going on with her daughter. What's about this fishing for more information? All right, so she's a Queen of Wands in the reverse. This whole situation made her feel like straight poop trash. um I feel like she does magic, but she feels so shitty. Like she felt like she should have known that this man was doing something. Like she should have caught on. Her intuition wasn't up to par. Wow. What else? Yeah, see the King of Cups. Mm. Hmm. That's weird. With the moon on the bottom of the deck. Huh. Queen of Wands usually mean hangman. Means a witch. And then we have the King of Cups, which is the Queen of Cups here. Her match. What is he doing fishing for information? What the fuck? Uh-oh. 10:01 on my clock. Uh-oh. Why the download? I thought it was the woman. It was a woman that gave him this information about the death spell that his wife and daughter put on him. It was a dark witch, Queen of Wands in reverse, that he went to and paid money to find out about the death spell and their whereabouts. Wow. And their whereabouts. This motherfucker coming. He wants revenge. That's that healing. I don't think it's no healing. He's a fucking fraud. He wants revenge. Hmm. He's looking for revenge for the death spell that his wife put on him. He probably didn't even tell this dark witch. I don't even this. See, dark witch. I don't know. They have different. There's different types of witches out here. But with him showing up as the Queen of Cups, he may have even went to this woman like he was in love, and she took his daughter, you know, like try to spin the sympathy card on this witch here to find out where they are, to find out about this death deal. Wow. Spirit don't play. Spirit be coming in heavy with this shit. Don't play at all. No mercy. And like they had to leave in the cover of night. What else you want to tell me about this fishing for information? I feel like there's gonna be a couple different, quite different scenarios tonight. Thank you so much, Spirit. What else? Watch your back. I think I was right. He's going after them with the moon. He's going after them. Watch your back. So they did the death spell and then ran to seek refuge. What do you want to tell me about this death spell? That's in the book. Oh, she went running. She went running. But the Empress popping up. She may be pregnant again. Oh my God. Temperance, no healing. Temperance in reverse. This masculine was a sex demon and was doing this to a child. The Empress shows up. The Empress ran for hiding. Was her mother there? Hmm. Yeah. Right. She was guided to leave by a high priest. She was guided to go on the run. This her daughter wasn't young like a pet. It wasn't petio. It wasn't petio. Okay, it was like she was a little older, in her 20s. But she was guided by a spirit guide or a priest, the high priest, to run. Mm. I feel like the mother funded it with her showing up here as the Queen of Pentacles. I think she funded it for her to run. That's what I'm feeling right now. All right, so what's up with this star feeling, this mental prison? Let me know. Again, it's the emperor that's in the mental prison. It's the emperor that is all fucked up. He's the one that went and looked for, was looking for her. Why is he looking for her? False high priestess? That's her. That's the Queen of Wands in reverse, the false high priestess that he paid. There's some form of betrayal on the bottom of the deck. Some form of betrayal on the moon. Some form of betrayal on the moon. What did this fucking false high priestess do? Because these are weird ass people. What? Swap destiny? Why? Why? Ace of Pentacles. She put a petition up to swap destinies. This false high priestess, I believe, may have given this man false information. She read on this girl that was pregnant and found out she has a lot of gifts and tried to do a destiny swap. Gave the emperor false information. Hmm, really? He went to her for help. He went to her for help. He went to her for help, and she did a switcheroo. Wow. Wow. It's the King of Cups in reverse. Pouring his cup out into the. He's wasting his. Ooh, ooh. He's wasting his sperm. I feel like he's a succubus. I feel like that incubus. Yeah, yeah. He does this. He has a sex problem. He wastes his. Wow, I never heard of that before. But wasting it. Ten of Wands, like he masturbates a lot. But she got all up in this woman's mix. She's the one. Okay, I'm understanding now. She's the one that did the death spell. It was never the wife or the girl. So he thinks that it thinks that he thinks that it was his wife and her daughter that did this death spell, but really it was the queen, this false high priestess. She's the one that did the death spell. That's why she's running. That's why she's in hiding. This young girl, that's why she's hiding from her. She's running from the death spell that this woman put out. And he thinks that she's running because she put a death spell on him. That wasn't the case. She didn't put it, they didn't put nothing on him, on the emperor. That's why he's in a mental prison too. Mental prison can also 1011 on my clock, 111. I was about to say could be voodoo or magic. 111 on the clock. There you go. What else do you want to tell me about this situation? A lot of movement. Wow, my clock flashes at 1011. I cannot. There's a lot of movement. This woman is moving, has moved, is constantly moving. She's being guided to the chariot. She might have an angel on board. Like if she's still pregnant or got pregnant again by this emperor, there's an angel on board. It's almost giving Jesus Christ when they had to run from place to place to hide. It's giving that. It's giving that type of energy. King of Wands. There's a magician. Is the magician the high priest? No. There's a magician that comes into play. Why is he here? Oh boy. The magician has come to swap the magic. The magician has came to swap the magic. He's not a high priest, but he's highly qualified. He's not a high priest, but he's highly qualified to do so, to do the work. He might be swapping the death spell back on this false priestess, dark false dark priestess. But needless to say, this empress is constantly moving, or maybe her energy is being constantly moved, so no one knows where she's at. That's wild. All right, what's up with this emperor though? Why is he over here all in his head? Because of the sun? Oh, she is pregnant. She is pregnant, and she's carrying a masculine, a baby boy. Okay, what else you want to tell me about that? The false. I feel like he has an idea that the false high priestess is the one that's, well, he wasn't supposed to sleep with the daughter, but he's starting to realize that the false high priestess has something to do with this runoff. This, that how he won't be a part of this kid's life. What else? Judgment has been called. There's some form of judgment, right? And about this masculine who's wasting his life force energy, basically. He's watching. He's looking out. He's obsessed with this empress. The daughter. It's crazy. Wow. He might want to do some magic of his own. Mm. Shows up as a magician. Or he may be going to another magician this time around. This false high priestess may actually have two people up against her. You have a Knight of Wands energy who's a magician, and then you have the King of Wands who's definitely a magician. He's definitely a magician. That's my magician. That's my magi in the deck. Mm. Unbalanced. He's an unbalanced magician, this Emperor. Imbalanced. He has an attachment. He's a demon. So whatever magic he's doing is going to be faulty. Remember, there's a servitude on the board. I feel like he may have tried to conjure up a servitude to find her. This child is very is in high demand, I would say. There's a lot of hiding. This woman is constantly running. She may even know that she has a highly spiritually gifted being, but it's being swapped. Can you tell me more about this swap? Knight of Cups. Being swapped. What else? Wow. Wow. There's a negative entity on the board that is being sent to, I believe, the Dark Voodoo High Priestess, and possibly also this Emperor, considering he got her pregnant without her consent. It'd be like grape. Yeah. So this Magi, this King of Wands energy is about to attach a dark entity to whoever in this group, in this dynamic, the masculine false high priest, and the, well, false magi. He ain't got no magic. It's just swag. To close the cycle, attaching an entity, probably one for each. Keep them real busy. Keep them real busy. Hmm. So we have the Knight of Pentacles on both decks here. Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. So let's see what's going on. Okay, so to close the cycle. Also, it could mean too that this woman may be bringing in Hmm. With this world card, it almost looks like a womb, okay, with a baby swimming around in it. And there's two of them right here, two dark entities right here. With this cup, the cup always mean like the Holy Grail. I feel like this bitch is carrying two high level demons inside of her body. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy, holy, holy shit. Oh my goodness. Well, there's war on the board. There's definitely war on the board. I feel like that's what the Knight of. There's the war card. I feel like that was the Knight of Pentacles. That's what the offer is. This spiritual warfare. But what the fuck happened? We're gonna get, Spirit would just throw me smack dab in the middle of the people business, and I gotta break it down. Smack dab, just throw me in there. Like, okay, here, this is what we got so far. This King of Cups energy, who's in the reverse, this motherfucker right here is a hot fucking mess. All he's looking for is another victim to perform whatever acts on. Okay. Um, he may have even, like I said, gone to this reader to find out about the death spell, but he was told wrong. He knows it. He knows the information was wrong. But this woman, this Empress, is still on the run. She's hiding from him. And this woman, the High Priest pops up again. There's a High Priest protecting this feminine. Okay, there's definitely a High Priest protecting her. What else you want to tell me? What's this judgment? What's this judgment call? Wow, this is a judgment call. Death. That was the judgment call? 10-10 on the board. Remember I said this high priest is protecting her. He knows what she got in her womb. Boy, oh boy. This may also be a guide, because these dark entities do have guides. They are human, partial. But that was a judgment called death for who? Ooh, I feel like, ooh, party of three. I said for who? Party of three. I know his wife ain't get wrapped up in it because she stayed. Oh my God. A party of three? Wow. What else you want to tell me about this party of three? Jeez. That's why he's in the mental prison, because he know he about to die. So I feel like it's his wife, him, and this priestess, false high priestess, that did this to her daughter. Now looking at it, it looks like the wife already knew that's what was going to happen. That she was going to get pregnant with high level demons. That's fucking wild. All right. Okay, what about this fishing for information? Any more details, please, Spirit? Something they don't want? Coming in quickly? Message coming in quickly for this high priestess and this emperor. She may be scathed a little bit because she's funding her running away. These two, this is two people on this card. It's not three, but it says a party of three. May also still be a party of three with this inexperienced magician here who wants to fuck. Remember, I also said this masculine may have a sex addiction, so he may also sleep with men. He may also sleep with men. That's where this guy comes in. And that's the party of three. Because the mother's over here funding the running aways, funding the deals, and just, making sure that her daughter is safe, I guess. So I'd hate to say a mother would sit back and watch, but worse things have happened in this world. Right. What else? Star card again. healing the situation. So whatever message this is that's coming in for this party of three, the masculine, the dude, and the false high priestess, correct? Okay, so I got that right. 10:23. That's 1, 2, 3 on my clock. All right. What's this messages that are coming in? I'm not moving on to you tell me what's gonna heal. Wow. That's twice on the board. Death. Well, that's what's gonna heal the situation. I did not want to say that, bro. That's gonna heal the situation with the temperance. That's what I said, Red. Wow. Holy shit. These our spirit team angels and guides, they are fed the fuck up. They're over it. Yeah, they're over it. There's the ancestors. They're over people fucking us off, fucking us up. And I don't know if anybody been through sexually abuse. I have, for years, many years, silently. But that's what they're gonna get. Spirit is adamant about that. I might be speaking for the underworld and the upper world. Oh, the underworld. I'm speaking for the underworld. That's what the chariot is. It's almost giving, the two dogs at the gate, if you know what I mean. It's giving that. All right. So the young girl is still the empress here is still watching and looking over her shoulder, watching out. Remember there was a swap here. So that's who that spell is going doubling back. Whoever this King of Wands energy is here, he definitely know he's done it many times. It's right here. He's done it many times, done went and buried it and everything. Like a set in stone, don't worry your pretty little head, darling. Is he the high priest? No, he's not. Judgment on the bottom of the deck again. Okay, no. Judgment, judgment, judgment. Do you want that? All right. All right. So what's this world card? I know this. It looks like a baby. Like I said, it looks like a baby of twins. Wow. Wow. I said it looks like twins, bitch. I cannot. It's twins. That bitch is having double the trouble. Wow. Oh my God. That's what I said too. Like, what the fuck? I said it looks like babies. Here's the Empress is like, I'm here. Yes, I am pregnant. I am running for my life. All right, what else? Wow. Wow. She's running for her life. And there is the Fool card, the swap destiny. She's trying. Is this her destiny? No, this is not her destiny. This might be her karma. Is this reading over? Spirit said no. This reading is not over. We got the Wheel of Fortune. We also got the Swap Destiny. That's my Destiny card, swapping Destiny. And then we have here Destiny swapping. She gets her life back, but now she's stuck with two demons. It's 10:26 on my clock. So what's gonna happen now that has happened? Now that she gets her, wow, somebody's going to jail. Somebody's is gonna be trapped. What's this trap? Somebody's being trapped. Well, we know these party of three is definitely going down. Win at all costs. Judgment comes out for the betrayal. So they're being trapped for their betrayal with the judgment on the board. Okay, that's what the spirit said. Also, remember I said this person, whoever did this death spell, has done it multiple times. I think that's what spirit wants to talk about right now. This is how they eat. This is how they pay for their life. Okay, you see that? That's what we're going to talk about right now. this livelihood of death that they've been doing, this high priest, false high priestess. Wow, spiritual warfare. She has entered spiritual warfare with lower level beings and high level beings. So they want to talk about this judgment call. That's crazy. And what's about to happen to them. This is their karma. Or hers, because she's done it multiple times. She's done this death spell. She does it for a living, bro. She does it for a living. That's how she eats. That's how she eats. That's wild. Who eats off of death? Fracking crazy. Well, you know, morticians do. Right? That's how they provide for their family. Why did I bring that up? Somebody may be a mortician. You know what would be weird is if the witch, the false high priestess, is a mortician. Like for real, in real life. Like not just magic mortician, but also real life, like own their own business in mortician. Okay. What's this judgment call? Winning at all costs. Judgment call. So we have the Antichrist. Traitor being punished by their own self-doing. So whatever this judgment call, this punishment, this betrayal is going to be because of what they have done. Okay, the Spirit made that very clear. Alright. Okay, universal law was being broken. Trying to play God. They always trying to play God, which is so stupid. It's so dumb. She wanted to swap destinies. How was she wanted to be the one that she wanted control over the babies. What else? She wanted control. Your enemies are trapped. Okay, we got that, Spirit. They're trapped. This is for the Empress who's running around with twins pregnant. Your enemies are trapped. I believe you're safe, but let's not pull the cover yet. Because I do feel like you're either one being heavily cloaked or you're just constantly on the move. Joe Fiela's here in the building. An angel. An archangel. Alright, we have another archangel. Uriel is popping in. Okay. These are the major angels. The gatekeeper, keeper of all secrets is on the board. Alright. So someone here in this dynamic may be a gatekeeper. Is the gatekeeper part of the story? The gatekeeper is part of the story. The Empress may be a gatekeeper. Wow, a gatekeeper having twins, dark entity twins. Sheesh. I'm gonna pull your hair out. Spell is not working. That's for the voodoo false high priestess who does this for a living. Her spell's not working. That's for her. Just let her know that. Let her know that clearly it's not working. It's never going to work. Clearly you fucked up when you used her as prey, when you got this information and you thought that you can swap her destiny through siphoning the Emperor's energy, because once the Emperor tapped in on that ass for that Empress, she was able to tap in and get more information, able to get her energies back that way. Remember I said he was also wasting his sperm. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't bring his condom with him to get more information from this high priestess. Or condom or whatever, 1 3 2 on the clock or whatever the fuck he may have used to gather her juices. That's wild. I want to know, the court of petition, I want to know, was the Empress consensual? The Empress was consensual with the Emperor. Wow. It was consensual. Oh man, and her mama over here paying for that shit. Her mama love her, boy. Her mama is paying for her to run and be safe. Meanwhile, it was consensual for her to sleep with her mother's boyfriend. She consented. Shit. I thought it was unconsensual. Little bitch out there. Like, yeah, I'll fuck my daddy. That's crazy. Anyway, not for me to judge. The court of petition. So somebody pulled up a petition, which I feel like it was that King of Wands energy that pulled up the petition. The court of Mount Zion. The court of Mount Zion. The throne of grace and the court of petitions. Most of all, interaction takes place here. Mount Zion is a place of God's justice and judgment. So they're in the court of Mount Zion, asking for mercy, asking for grace. Asking for grace and mercy. So I feel that this petition has gone through from the King of Wands. Remember I said he has done this many times. He knows exactly how to handle bitches like this. He knew exactly what to do, where to go bury it and everything. What else? The angels of principalities. Okay, these angels, they guard institution, people that are supposed to fill divine ministries. With that being said, you know how I said that this woman may have been a mortician? Isn't a mortician would be a group of principalities? So they're on board. They're probably wondering why the fuck did she even do the death spell? Is this false high priestess usually doing death spells? So that's why they're there, because they're supposed to guard for happiness, but she was using it totally different. So these angels are in the building too. So they may also be staking their claim to God, about what she's been doing, like how she's been. Yes, she's been taking care of the dead, but she's also been taking care of the living. To bring more death into her shop or whatever. Some people are obsessed with that shit. It's crazy. She's left unable to get help. So she may be praying to the angels of principalities, and they're like, no, you don't fall under our cover now that you have committed, a crime against humanity multiple times. You've made a living. You've ate food off of people's life. They said no. So they were petitioning them. Oya, or Orisha of winds, swift actions, tornadoes, winds from all four directions. I feel like that's almost the deities from all four, north, south, east, and west. Remember, I also said that this felt like some Jesus Christ type thing, like the Antichrist being born. Well, they're twins. But now in just the dark entity way, instead of it being Jesus, it's the other one. His story's getting ready to be told now. Damn, both of them. They split them in two. Jeez, what the hell did I stumble upon? Because we're doing biblical references and the four. Someone's depressed. That would be that emperor. He knew, man. He knew if he slept with this. He knew. Spell's not working again on the board. But I feel like this why am I hearing doctor? Let me find out this motherfucker was a doctor. I'm hearing doctor knew that this empress would have been the one to carry these antichrists onto earth. I think that's why he did what he did. I'm not sure if the empress even knew that's why he was doing what he was doing, but I feel like he knew that he had to. Showing up like a Virgin Mary, the mother's like, Sharon, you're pregnant, no mama. Sharon, you're pregnant, no mama. The woman's name might be Sharon or Tanya. You're pregnant. So and she don't know how she got pregnant. The woman over here don't even know, bro. The wife. Does the wife know? No, the wife does not know. She's showing up like a Virgin Mary, pregnant out of nowhere. How the fuck you got pregnant? I don't know. Fuck you and me. I know this bitch ain't dumb enough to just sit there and be like, oh, well, I don't know how she got pregnant. The only man in the house is your husband. Like, who do you think got her fucking pregnant? Use your common fucking sense, bitch. I know you ain't blind, deaf, or dumb. That's why you paying for her to be safe. Because you know in your heart that's your nigga's baby. Both of them. So this masculine is going through wow, I just heard withdrawal. What? I just heard withdrawal. This doctor may be under the influence of some sort of drugs. The Palladian is a neutral god. It can also be evil or good. Okay, they are considered the punisher of broken promises. They're in court. Why was it so adamant? I need to know. I would not need to know. I'd like to know why it was so adamant that this woman. What was the purpose of her trying to swap destiny? She's carrying two dark forces. How would this be beneficial to the Dark High Priestess? What was she supposed to gain out of? I'm feeling like she wanted to, the death spell was to kill this feminine, and somehow she was supposed to be in control of these children's lives. She was going to be able to control the powers that they have. And it might be a boy and a girl that is coming through here. These dark entities that's coming through this woman here. But I'm feeling like she would have been in control of their powers. Got reunion on the bottom there. Alright, so we have the promise, the punisher of oaths and promises. Somebody promised something here. Could also promise the sacrifice of these children, or the promise was the life force energy of this high priestess, this empress here. I don't know why I called her a high priestess. She might be a high priestess. There's a war. Call of the war horn has shown up. So spirit is calling war. Again, yes, they're in the court of Mount Zion, but I do feel that this has a lot to do with the underworld. Considering there's two of them that are supposed to be born into this world here. Wild spirits and beasts might be attacking them at this time. Goblins, trolls, and so forth. They're being trolled by the trolls that they sent out. Thank you, Spirit. Shango. Whoever this is a voodoo high priestess. This pregnant woman here. She's being protected by Shango, protector of all evil. Oya of all winds, north, south, east, west. Egypt might be significant. Kemet, okay. The number 6 might be significant, okay. Shango, he's an alchemist. They're about to see some magic really happen in their life. Thank you so much for it. Okay, so we have judges, dupes, people, deceased friends, and police officers are protecting this feminine right now in this life. So, yes, she's on the run, but that's who's protecting her. These soldiers, you want the card. These soldiers, these judges, these police officers, that's who's on her team. That's protecting her at this time from this death spell that this woman put out. I don't think it was to kill the babies. It's to kill the feminine. Possibly right before she gives birth or during childbirth. And then this masculine was supposed to get the babies and trade them. I don't know where the things have happened. Spiritual law of divine oneness, and they're found guilty. The message is that they're guilty of the crime of breaking the law of divine oneness, trying to take the lives, separation of the kids. Is she pregnant in the physical? She's pregnant in the physical. And it's 10:42 on the clock. And we have Osiris, punisher of broken. This is Orcus, sorry. This is a lower level demon. And he's a punisher of broken promises. We got 2 of them on the board. Remember, there's 2 entities here that are supposed to be born. So there's 2 of them. One might be actually okay. Spirit said, "Don't even go there, girl. Don't even go there." They're found guilty. They're found guilty. Divine oneness was broken. Universal law. That's definitely universal law. Like, that's a spiritual law and a universal law broken. Remember the song that when I came on, it was like that Michael Jackson song when they're walking through the cemetery. This is Thriller of the Night. That might be going on right now, Thriller of the Night for these motherfuckers. But here we have her 10:44, 1:44 on the clock. We have the feminine that shows up pregnant. Oh, let's get this lighting right. We have this feminine that was showing up pregnant, right? So what's this guilty? Okay, they're found guilty. She gets the Wheel of Fortune. She gets her life back, thank God. She gets her family back. Oh my God. Oh, Lord, thank goodness. She gets her family back. She gets her life back. There she goes. She gets her child. Are there twins? There's twins. She gets her babies. Okay. What else? They're stuck in a spiritual war that they don't want. They're fighting amongst each other. This is supposed to bring peace to this Empress. Okay. Because it's one thing to carry an angel. Imagine carrying 2 dark entities. Queen of Pentacles shows up. Why is she here? She's going to heal through the child. Queen of Pentacles show up with the star in the world. She's guilty. She did something too. It wasn't just so. She knew exactly what the fuck was going on. She was part of the deal. She goes. She comes out. She thought she could have hid, you know, and be like this innocent bystander. She funded her to run. She knew where she was. She funded the death spell. She played both sides. She funded the swap. She funded the swap in fluids to this high priestess, this false high priestess. She did a lot. She may have even caused the pregnancy with this world card here. I always look at that like a baby coming into the world. Some weird shit I be seeing when I look down at these cards. She wanted this pregnancy. She's gonna have control over this. She wants to have control over this. baby, over these babies. She wants full control over these babies. She's part of it. She did do a death spell on her daughter. She would get the babies. I'm even thinking that she may have even said she would split with the false high priestess and her, because there's two babies here. One will get one and one will get the other. Mm-hmm. That was the deal. Found you. That was the deal. She tried to be like she's the innocent. She's not innocent. She's not the innocent bystander at all. I know. She's not an innocent bystander at all. No, sirree, Bob. She's not. She's waiting. She's waiting for her to come back home. She's waiting for her to come back. Waiting for her to have the baby. Wait. This is waiting for your ships to go. Waiting for her to come back home. The whole time she was in on it. I said waiting for the ships to come in. We had to. Why? She's waiting for the babies, bitch. She waiting. Unscathed, yo. Unscathed. She's like, she's sitting here like, yeah, bitch. Why did she shut her out? Yeah, why did she shut the other female out of this why did she shut this female out of the agreement? Well, we have the Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups usually means astral projection, some form of astral assault, and the astral may have occurred on this Queen of Pentacles energy. So she said, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm a hider. Yeah. I'm a hider. And then hire someone else to kill you. Take the babies myself. Leaving everything behind. This false high priestess may have done a hot footing on this Queen of Pentacles energy. Also tried to do it in the astral. Make her lose her mind, wandering the world. This false high priestess may have found out that she was funding for the daughter to be MIA until birth. She may have even found out about the wizard that knows how to do the swaps, the cleansing of removal of hexes. She is a high priestess or a false high priestess or whatever. She may be getting ready to turn dark. This one here already dabbled in it with this demon, so now she done got a taste of it, and she realized this is a whole mix-up, yo. This is a whole. This bitch. She was fucking with the fluids and everything, girl. She was all in it. She was playing doctor. So we found her. Queen of Pentacles is the mastermind. She won with the money. So that we're gonna take this child that she feels victorious. Here's the child. She has both of them. Somehow, when I said that she was playing with fluids and shit, I feel with this false high priestess here, they was doing something. They were mixing the candles. I feel like she even set her husband on the girl or her daughter. I hate to say it like that, but I'm talking about mixing fluids, and she probably was rubbing it on the fucking sex candle and all that shit. There she go again. She was right here. Party of three. Party of three. Book a table for a party of three. That's what the fuck was going on here. I feel like too, remember I said this masculine's in depressed and mental prison. She may have been spiritually attacking him and doing the whole swab. This is disgusting. This bitch is nasty. This bitch is nasty. She gets death. A powerful, wow, wow. Because they don't play. Those are coming out like that. Powerful death by her. She put a powerful death spell on her fucking man after he got his. After she got. What? These cards are talking tonight, ladies. After he after the deed was done and her daughter showed up pregnant, she did a powerful death spell on her husband, who's now in a mental prison, who is completely under severe spiritual attack, bruh. She knew exactly who he was. It was part of the plot. She did it. She did it at the crossroads. She's the true false high priestess. She tied two souls to them, to him. Drive him crazy. She's watching too. She's doing it very often. She wants him to kill himself. She wants him to make an offering to the dark side. Yeah, she wants him to do a contract. She wants to come him to come into some form of spiritual contract that will make his soul for his inheritance. Wow. This emperor is very skilled. He doesn't know it. He doesn't know it. Everything she does to him, it's being returned. He's powerful. This emperor, he's powerful. He just doesn't know it. He's an angel. He's an angel. No, he's a demon. He's an angel. And she set these two lost souls on him. Were they demons? But how's an angel giving forth birth to a demon? The daughter is a demon. The empress is the succubus. That's why I said the mother had to know. The mother had to fucking know. Yeah. And started working on his dick. Yeah, multiple times. The succubus added the, oh my God. She's found guilty. She's done. The angels are coming to pick her ass right the fuck up. Her Hierophant's on the board. High priest. This woman. Ooh, this woman is protected. She's a high priestess. This empress is a high priestess of a dark high priest who's protecting her. The mother may not have known it, or on her move when she went running away for her life, she met him, and he knows. He's coming. He got a trick up his sleeve. He's gonna fuck her up. He's gonna get the baby. He's in love with her and everything. Yeah, he's the one that this dark high priest is the one that's gonna dish out the medicine. Found guilty. And I feel he's happy to do so. That's why he was in the cut. Like he's the one guiding her and telling her exactly who to go to, what to say to get the help she needs. This empress, so this empress can get the help she needs here. The mother is in for a shit ton of shit. She's put a lethal death spell on her husband, who is an angel. I thought he was the one that had the well, he does have an attachment. He's an angel with an attachment. An incubus. Incubus and succubus can't have children. So if the empress is an incubus, I mean a succubus, she wouldn't be able to get pregnant by the emperor if he was a succubus. That's why this was this commingling of their fluids here. This was totally disgusting. What this mother was doing after they would have their sexual encounters, what she was doing with his sperm. Remember I said he was wasting it. Maybe that's something she even had said to him, like, you're wasting it, like we need it for whatever magical copulation that they were doing in the dark here to create these demonic children that are coming. But this dark voodoo priest has it saved her life, literally. I'm not sure if he's going to like raise the kids as dark per se, you know. Yeah, he's dark voodoo priest, but that's a lot of power too. She should be careful that he's not also using her, because those are some powerful ass babies that's coming in here. And boy, oh boy, she better learn some new ways, new techniques on protection. She needs to learn something, because that's some shit right there. That was wild, wasn't it? I'm telling you, I'll be going down them rabbit holes. I'll be like, what the fuck is this? And then when the messages is coming, this is a cold read. So, you know, you're trying to see it from different angles right on the spot. So sometimes it's a hit or a miss, but I think I got most of it where the mother definitely had something. I mean, like I said, she was co-mingling the juices so that these babies could be born. Her hands was in it thick up to the elbows. She was touching people's fucking bodily fluids. It's so disgusting. Nasty. But yeah, that's what I got. I'm going to get into another reading here soon. But wow, whoop whoop. So this high priest is coming. He's about to have two little babies. Two little babies. He's about to have. He saw that girl when she was on the run and was like, "Come here, I got you. I'm gonna take care of these motherfuckers." But he shows up. He shows up right before she goes on her first run. Right before the mother pays for her to leave, she bumps into this dark high priest, and he's been on her side ever since. He's been the one throwing everything back at them like bang bang. Like, yeah, like magic, bang. Yeah, like that too. Take this too, bang. What else you throwing out? Bang, right back at you. He's seasoned. He's well seasoned. It's 11 o'clock. He's well seasoned. So this person, this fox, this person that's betraying, is the mother. The whole time I'm thinking the mother innocent. Never assume. I'm thinking the mother is innocent. No, sir. She had the one. She had the main culprit. The main culprit on the gal back. That's terrible. Well, I hope I helped. Hope that message helped her somehow, some way. Yep, there it goes. The healing card come out some way, somehow. Hopefully that helped. Thank you. I tell you, I don't even need to shuffle the cards. Sometimes these cards be moving around the table on their own. I just be standing there watching, and whatever it lands on, I'll be like, oh wow, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Keeping it moving. How you guys doing tonight? It is Friday night. Look at that. It's 11 o'clock on a Friday, and you get we hanging out. I took a long ass nap. That shit was great. It was fantastic. That was so much information, girl. It's 11:01. 111. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. That nap was definitely necessary. Thinking about going to one more, and then we'll see what's. I'm not sure if we're doing anything tomorrow or whatnot, but we'll see. Like I said, thank you for subscribing, liking, sharing. Okay, please share the live. Also, let people know that I'm live. I do this for love, not for the likes. Okay. My only mission is to help someone that's in need, and let them know that they're not suffering in silence, or their story's not being heard at all. Sometimes a person just needs to know that somebody understands or can see them. That was wild and crazy. I hate having my cup. That was wild and fucking crazy. Turned out to be the mother the whole time. They say growing up with a narcissistic mother, knowing damn well that this woman was copulating and doing all sorts of shit, making sure shit was going down so that the daughter can get pregnant. And what? Working on her husband night and day. The husband's an angel, don't know what the fuck going on, losing his mind. Probably don't even know why he even slept with the daughter. They doing skull magic on the man so he can do whatever to the daughter. The daughter may have been subjected to skull magic as well. You know what storyline is coming into mind is what's the name of that movie with Oprah Winfrey? Beloved. That's the movie that's coming to mind. She's insane. She has lost her motherfucking rabbit ass mind. That's what happened. She lost her mind. Playing God, like you said. Let's see what else is in this collective energy here. Alright, Spirit. Let's see what else you got. Oh, wow. Lightning strikes. Lightning strikes, first card out. Ooh, mighty enemy, under suspicion. Pushing up lilies. Somebody's luck is about to change. Phenomenal good luck and abundance. Already, you got somebody got an evil eye, a strong evil eye, and then the pushing up daisies, and then there's the good omen. Someone has a strong evil eye on them. If you've been suspecting that you have an evil eye, this message is for you. Successful speculations. You've been suspecting somebody has an evil eye on you. This message might be for you. This masculine here is the one that has the evil eye. Is the one given the evil eye. This masculine is given Batiman shit, that you know. Feminine shit. Who gives? Why am I feeling? Oh my God, this masculine's giving an evil eye on a feminine. Oh Lord. Bottom of the deck, you have reverted some form of evil spell that he may have casted. Yeah, there he is, the fox. He may have been a friend of yours. You might have thought he was your friend. And you say, I'm just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Fish on the bottom of the deck. He may have been lustful over you, possibly wanted to put a baby in you. He knows that you're a very lucky girl. You have the 4-leaf clover vibe. You are the jackpot. You want this? Oh, baby, you. Yeah, he might have tried to do the baby thing. There's a stork on the bottom of this card here. Okay, shuffle. Okay. Something about the railroad, highway robbery, tried to rob you out of your gifts, rob you from your fortune. That's wild. A whole man. Are you jealous over somebody? Occult gathering. This person may be in the occult. Wow. Wow. This masculine's in the occult and he is jealous over you and your gifts. But you're already in the cult. What more do you want? Like, what do you want? Why are you here? This person may work at the railroad, do railroad stuff. This person may have proposed marriage to you. This person's really just jealous of you. There's a deal about your riches. Yeah, this person is jealous of you. He made a deal. There's that petition he wrote up. Do you want the petition? Wow. That's what I said, Kimberly. Wow. Keep going. Okay. This is a occult gathering about a deal. Petition made up about your riches. Something has arrived. There's an arrival of something. Something has arrived. I wonder what the fuck that could be. What do you think that could have arrived? We have a loyal friend on the bottom of the deck, but I don't know if we're talking about that person or what yet. Okay, this person is jealous over you and your gifts, bruh. Over your riches. There's an arrival. Made a petition. And bright and fierce about him and make petition over your life. I want to rot it all. What else? And bright and fierce. He's a magician. And the petition was for an injury? Hoping for an injury? What is this, arrival? We won't keep that arrival over there. I don't think. We're talking about his petition. The petition was for injury. And it was about your riches. It could be your spiritual gifts. Your physical gifts. 11:10. Magic is being done at this time. 111 on the clock. Is it me or am I always hitting that 111 mark? It's starting to get on my nerves here. Alright. What else? There's some sadness. Injury, sadness. You may be sad because I feel like this person may have proposed some form of love offer to you. There's some sadness and asking spirit for assistance. That may be the arrival that we're talking about. There's a railroad train passing my house right now. So railroad is definitely significant. Your ancestors may be from the railroad type. Or entities that you work with may be on the railroad. Spirit with a message on the bottom of the deck. Oh my goodness. 11:11. Keep going. So there was some sadness. Wow, preparing for a funeral. Jesus Christ. This masculine is preparing for you to die. Happy Friday. Keep going. This voodoo priest is about to experience a powerful tower moment, some form of misfortune for this magic that he put out. And this feminine is a voodoo priestess. He's preparing for his own funeral. There's a form of misfortune that's about to occur in his life. In his fucking life, bro. In his fucking life for fucking with you. Masculine coven. That's the occult gathering. And the masculine is gonna be sick. He's gonna feel like he wanna end it all. He's gonna wanna end it all. Talk about a backfire. I don't know what assistance you asked for, voodoo high priestess. But baby, you did that. Your spirit team was like, say fucking less. They got up like, alright, we ready. We was waiting for you to look, waiting. We were waiting for you to ask us for help. And you did. And dude the fuck did. This masculine showing up as a false friend. He may have befriended you. He befriended you, girl. You thought that was your man. And here it was him. You must have asked your spirit team to show you who your friends are. There's a spell to show somebody who their real friend is, who's their enemy. You may have done that. It's all coming out in the wash. This masculine is about to enter into some form of illness where he's going to want to end it all. We playing with the big boys now, honey. They be sliding my black ass right in there like, you never saw her coming. You didn't see her. Oh, and the clock flashes at 11:13. I will be I also upload these on TikTok, so you guys go over there and watch it. The music that comes in with it, with the channel message, is awesome. Because as I'm uploading it, the music will come in, or I'll hear spirit say something, and I'll be like, oh shit, whoa, whoa, shit be wildin'. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, that girl can read. I'll be talking about myself in the third person, like, that bitch can read. The fuck? Can't touch her with a spoon, nigga. People scared to come around me. I don't even need the cards. When you know the game, you are the game. You become the game. Well, ain't nobody play with my motherfucking life. Know that. They will be the game. Not playing. See, ain't nobody playing with my life. They will be the game. They will be seriously injured. For real. Ain't nobody playing with my life. They gonna be seriously injured. That's on period, spirits. And that's on period. Okay? And that's on period. Whoa, lovers. That's on period. Teachers, yeah, they stay silent. They observe. So with that being said, this person may even had been a teacher of hers. No, spirit said no. All right. Let's see what else comes out in this tarot. So we know that the petition was given up. This person was preparing for a funeral, maybe preparing for a funeral right now due to his sickness and illness. He wants to end it all. Okay, this injury, whatever injury that he asked for is okay. Let's get it together. This voodoo priest came out with the misfortune, and the masculine wanting to end it all, prepping for a funeral. You know, a lot of times I jump to conclusions. It could also be that this voodoo priest was in the covenant cult and realized that they were doing these spells, these deals on this voodoo priestess, and actually did a petition of his own to cause injury to someone in his coven. Wow, win at all costs on the bottom of the deck. That just might be the answer right there, guys. He's in the covenant cult. He's gathering with them, learning about the magic, and double backing and putting it back on them. Jeez. Ain't that something? Let's see what's on the top of this deck. He is. Queen of Cups. He's in love with this voodoo priestess. You want that? He's in love with her. Okay. I think that's what that might be as well. So many different scenarios. But that's the more, you know, because remember we have the fox and then we have him. So he's in the group with this voodoo priest who's doing these magic spells on this voodoo priestess. And he's double backing this magician here. Where he at? Right here. And I wrote magician as the doctor. What's that song I just heard? They said, night nurse, night nurse. This magician may be in love with the voodoo high priestess as well. What else? What's going on here? Give me some details, Spirit. Whatever you want to touch on, we'll talk about. Something you don't want, something they don't want. This voodoo priest don't want it. Don't want what Spirit is giving them. Don't want this petition that of injury. Somebody's preparing for a funeral. Someone's dying. Why is that something I talk about? Life and death. I talk about that a lot on my channel. I'm starting to think something here. Well, being a gatekeeper, you would be in between life and death. You will be in the in between, right? You'd be able to get these type of readings, these messages of what's occurring. So this misfortune and this end it all. I'm sorry, you guys will see me move the cards around as the energy is being moved. I will be moving along with it, right? So the cards jump out. I put them where it feels right to me, using my intuitive reading here. So this masculine voodoo priest who's experiencing this misfortune is about to end it all. He does not want what was offered to him. He's preparing for a funeral. The cult may be preparing for a funeral, probably seeing how his life is deteriorating, his health, this injury. Somebody got injured here. You have a mighty enemy, but you also have a mighty friend in this occult. You may not even know exactly who he is, but he knows exactly who you are. And I feel he got nothing but love for you, baby. This magician who's in the cult and watching them do the petitions and watching them do every fucking thing is double backing it and putting it back on them. So as soon as they write the petition, he throws it back on them before you even get it. You may have been experiencing sadness because I do feel that you have some telepathic communications or some type of telekinesis connection with this voodoo priest. You may be getting numbers flashing, he may be channeling like that to you or through other people, shit like that. Music. Because remember, he's in an occult, so their type of magic is completely different from what we know. There's certain things we will never know. Okay, what else you want to tell me about this scenario here? I'm starting to like the late night reads. There's a lot more people here. You feel like I'm talking to you. Well, damn, girl, you okay? We have the Page of Wands. Somebody having to walk away and leave something behind. Leave this playboy energy. This person may have been a playboy in your life. And that's where the sadness came in. Maybe you guys even stopped communicating telepathically or electrokinesis way, numbers. Maybe you guys stopped communicating. I feel like that had to happen too, so he can maintain his cover, so he doesn't get found out with the Sun card, so he doesn't get found out about, what he was doing. He probably had to leave you alone for a little bit. That's where that sadness is. You probably went into prayer, started focusing more on your finances and your financial growth. Kind of like putting love down, saying, maybe I'm not supposed to be rich in love, but rich with money. Maybe God is going to just give me that instead of the love. I could be happy with money, what I mean? It's one or the other. You are financially, you're good. You got a lot of financial abundance here. Riches, the pig and the fish. That's a lot of money, honey. You might also have a lot of spiritual gifts too. That's probably why this petition of injury was drawn up. What else? So we have crossroads blocked. This magician is blocked from doing any form of magic on this voodoo priestess at this time. He was a fool. I feel like it's that cliffhanger coming back around, bro. Is it? Oh man, I don't know if you guys were here for my last reading, the cliffhanger, but I feel like he's come back around tonight. This is the finale. Sounds like your ex is coming. Wow. We have someone at the crossroad who's blindfolded and being guarded. I'm also picking up may the best fighter win in with this card here. And you're sitting there blindfolded, like not knowing what's going on. Meanwhile, they're fighting each other. And you're like, la. You're just sitting there blindfolded. You're not restricted at all. You're sitting there listening to the fight, almost like listening to the readings of the fights that's going on about you. The cliffhanger. Mm. Needless to say, someone's preparing for a funeral, and it ain't you, thank God. Queen of Wands. Why is this Queen of Wands here? King of Wands. The Magician is her match. The Magician is your match? The one that's in the occult that's reversing the magic as they throw it out is your match? 11 people on board right now. When I say on board, those are the people in my room. And this is my table, right? So 11 people on board right now watching this. So he had to walk away. I feel like you guys may be coming back together. What else? Ships are coming in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bitch, I don't think you're gonna be sad no more. Y'all was like late night read with Madame Naru and her Red Bull or her Rockstar, her energy drink. She be getting them. She be getting them. Don't give her an energy drink, boy. Ships are coming in, and some are going out. But this, whoever this masculine voodoo priest was, this dark, I would say, he's in full despair. Full despair. What else? Ooh, he's in full despair. Here's the sun. When you guys come together, you guys might have kids. Twins. You guys may have twins. You're gonna be twinning. There's a lot of twins on the board. Earlier was earlier was the dark entity. Whoa, Wheel of Fortune on the bottom of the deck. Earlier, the first reading was the dark entities that were twins that were coming in, and now we're talking about this voodoo priestess who's bringing the light twins in. Oh, you ask and they answer. You want them shuffle. All right, so that's the illumination of the situation. All right, feathers might be significant. You might have just seen a red feather or a red bird. A message from spirit. Okay. A hidden message? A dark message? A hidden. I'm like, whoo, girl, because I can't do this no more. And I want to touch on this crossroads too. So what's this hidden message? Wow, what's this hidden message? Your past life lover, your lover from the past is coming back. Hidden message. Y'all gonna run off and play together? Hidden love message. He's chasing you. He's chasing you now. Because you stop waiting for love. You stop the sadness. You stop that sadness. I think you even did a spell to stop the sadness. For the universe to take that feeling away from you. And you started focusing more on your money. Now he like, hold up, shorty, I was helping the whole time. Where you going? Where you going? Shorty. Where you going? I was the one helping in the whole time. Where you going, mama? Wait. Oh, shit. We're going to talk about what kind of magic they were doing over there. Your inheritance. You are a well-off person. You are a well-off person. No fucking lie. High honored, well-off, financially abundant. You might have to figure out ways to hide your money, possibly from this former lover that's coming in. Person from your past. It could be a past life. But we're talking about this life because we're talking about this magician who's in love with you. He's right here. My king of wands, my queen of wands, those are my magical people on the board. And that's your match, okay, in this life. I believe this magician knew it too. The magi. Just because you practice voodoo doesn't mean that you're a magi. This is a dark voodoo priest. He about to experience some fuck shit in his life. If he's not already, because remember, someone's preparing for a funeral after this injury. He about to be injured. By a car. They heard that car roll by outside. Probably step out into the road or some shit. So work has been done. Work has been done. Waiting for seeds that were planted. And we were just talking about, wow, clock is flashing. Wow, tower moment. Wow. 11:29. So you might be seeing 111 222 999. This message is for you. Tower moment. Work has been done. Lightning. Remember we started out with lightning. Flash lightning. Whatever the fuck this evil-eyed motherfucker was doing, it's coming in quickly. Do you want this? It's coming in quickly. Quickly. He's going to be bedridden. He's just going to want to end it all. Like, I'm even feeling like he might lose some limbs. Be in total despair over whatever it is that he's going to lose in this misfortune. It could be a fire. It could be a car accident. Something that's going to have him where he's stuck in the bed where he's going to want to be dead. Or on his way out. Lightning strikes his house. The more I'm looking at it, it's almost like he's about to catch on fire. There's a lot of fire here. Maybe a spell blew up in his face. His face may be disfigured. His body may be disfigured. Left out in the cold. This nigga's about to lose everything. He about to lose everything. Anchored down, anchored in. He's losing everything. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. Like I said, I feel like it's a house fire. What goes around comes around, motherfucker. That deal you made was the worst deal you could have ever made in your life against this high priestess. That was the worst deals that you've made. I don't think it was just one. Remember, it was a cult, so it was a group of them. But this voodoo priest, it's an occult, but I'm feeling like this occult may also give offerings, give donations to the community. This occult may help the community. This is a rogue voodoo priest that's in the group. He went rogue. This is not what this occult group stands for. This occult group stands for helping the community. You see that? Is that right? They help the community. I know a lot of people, for those people that are binded and stuck, they help them out of situations that they have found themselves in. Do you want this? Okay, that's what this cult does. They grant people's wishes. They help the community. They unbind people out of sticky situations and help them to move on to better lives. And then we have this idiot in the mix. It's always that one fucking dummy that wants to do the most when at all costs. Doing shit under the moonlight. Yeah, it's always that one fucking dummy. Do you want this on the board? Yeah. Spirit wants to make that very clear about this occult person. These who are the same twins. No, these twins is of light. The twins of dark twins of dark we talked about in the first reading. These are twins of light that's coming through this voodoo priestess. You know, as dark is, and so is light, right? So if it's happening, if there's two entities being born at the same time, for the dark entities, there's going to be two of the light. That's just how the universe works. They're not going to just let these two be born and then the other two not. It just doesn't work that way. So something's coming in quick. Something is coming in quick, and there's that cliffhanger. Wow. Remember I kept on saying the cliffhanger in my last reading. I kept on saying, it's the cliffhanger. It's the cliffhanger. He's back. There's the King of Cups. He's back. He's back. It's the cliffhanger, guys. I know this energy was not going to let me read without me talking a little bit more about this cliffhanger situation. Coming in quick for this cliffhanger. Yes, man. Red, wasn't that a good one though? And also when I rewatched it, right, and I'm listening to it, and there was a part in the cliffhanger storyline where I said that this King of Pentacles energy was going to get up and cut his own dick off. Remember I said that the lover was younger than him and he was gay? I think that the King of Pentacles is going to get up out of his sleep, out of his hysteria, and cut his young lover's dick off. That's what I feel. After watching it a couple times, I was like, wait, he about to do it to his lover. Because the lover's card came out. And I was like, shit, that nigga about to cut his lover's dick off. That's what's about to happen. Talk about total justice. His lover will die, who was doing the magic, and he will be in jail. It's like a double whammy. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's Red. You don't want to rent one free day in my motherfucking head, bitch. We can do this all day long. And I love murder mysteries and stuff, so I guess Spirit got me in the right location for stuff like this. I could only imagine how elaborate my murder mysteries are going to get now that I have incorporated these 2 new decks, which is freaking awesome. And these are cards that I have gotten that Spirit had guided me to write different meanings on them as well. So there's nothing wrong with making your own, okay? Don't let nobody scare you out of that. Because these cards had to come from somewhere's mind as well, right? Yeah. Sometimes I listen to these things and I'm like, I could write a whole short story. I could write a short story and sell it. Damn, that's a good ass fucking book. Or sell the words. Sell the, let it be like a, you know, when they read to you type book. Alright, so let's see here. So it's the cliffhanger, something coming in fast, and that Knight of Wands kept on popping up in the cliffhanger reading. I was like, what the fuck? I'm noticing that I'm getting a lot more traction here in the evening hours, so we might just be doing the evening hours, but I will come live during the afternoons to give those readings. Again, I'm thinking about the Clubhouse readings, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure how I want to do it, because some people don't want to download another app, and I don't want to make them, you know, to get a reading. Or I might do a hotline read where you just call me and I'll read for you one-on-one, you know, hotline over the phone. All right, hotline read. All right, we have the Knight of Wands, and that's the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands and the Knight of Wands on guard. Oh, it's the showdown. Knight of Wands and the Knight of Swords. Okay. And it's over this Queen of Cups. It's over you, Voodoo Priestess. This person has gotten off the motherfucking horse, is sizing up this voodoo priest. Make the hotline bling. Yes, I think we're going to do a hotline bling with Madame LaRue. Because some people don't like this, their readings done live. I'm thinking maybe after the live I do a hotline bling and be open line for 1 hour. And whoever calls in, they get their reading, their CASHAPP. That might be a way to do it. And you just call the hotline number. It wouldn't be on a night like this where I'm doing 2-3 hour readings. That would just be crazy, trying to drain me. But it would be like during the day. Like I'll probably jump on and start, just getting this download as I sit here. But maybe to upload I hope you guys are following my community here on YouTube. But upload to the community that I'll be doing the readings and what time the lines are open. And then I'll come live after. I don't mind coming live after. It's when I have to do one after this. It's like, oh God, try to get up out that energy. Once a week, do a hotline bling. I could do that because I'm trying not to tire myself out. That was a great suggestion, Red. Thank you for that. You know, that could only mean one thing. All right, Red, I put you as a moderator. My late night moderator. It's up to you if you would like to do that, but I just added you as one. So this night, I don't know who this night is, which I feel like it's this magician who's the doctor, the love doctor. The love doctor of the crossroad. I feel like he's now sizing up his opponent. He's gotten off the horse, like he's like, I think he wants to do this up close and personal. So this magician may actually stride to the point where he will be there when this shit happens. When this sudden fire, this sudden death. This person's gonna want to die. Wow. So we have this cycle in reverse. Okay. This is the World card. Cycle complete in reverse. That means this cycle is not over. It's not over until the fat lady sings. It's not over until the fat lady sings. And I believe this Knight of Wands is your King of Wands, your magician, who wants to finish him. So he wants to do double major. He wants it doubled. He's like, look at the King of Pentacles. Didn't I say it was this motherfucking this was who it was? The cliffhanger? This magician is playing for keeps. This is not a game for him. He means it. He means that shit. Oh, he means that shit. He means that shit. This is wild and crazy. Sorry, guys. I want to clean this off. I don't know why it's looking blurry, but let's see if I get a clearer picture here. He means that shit. I said what I said. I said what the fuck I said. He means that. He means it. He's like, it's not over until you're dead, bro. He not playing. He not playing. Emperor in reverse. This person, this masculine, we're still talking about the magician. He's upset. He's angry. This person that did this, remember, he's in the occult too, may have been a really close friend of his. One was a glutton, yeah. Wow. He's not giving up. He means that shit. He ain't gonna stop till this nigga's dead. Like, he ain't gonna stop. This magician is not gonna stop. Can't stop till I get enough. Cycle is not complete. You're not dead yet, nigga. Whatever this is, whatever this misfortune that's about to occur with him that he don't want, that this voodoo priest does not want, it's nothing compared to what this masculine has in mind prepared for him. This is a special plate. This is a special plate. This is crazy. He gets a different plate from anybody else. It's hidden. It's hidden. Spirit ain't gonna let this shit come out until it's done. We all know he gonna die. Like, this magician means it. He is not letting up. There is no forgiveness here. He's not forgiving him. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Knight of Wands. He doesn't care. That's the Knight of Wands again. He does not care. He's gonna get him. Yeah. He doesn't give a fuck. He's coming to him in the night. This has something to do with fire. Lots of it. Remember I said this man's house may burn down. He's not going to want to live. You know, like I said, I'm also feeling with that hysteria. He's gonna do this to the young boy, cut the boy's dick off. The boy going to die from a heart attack. Also, he's in a hysteria. He might even try to do a spell after seeing the body. And that's how the fire starts. Clock just flashed 11:45. Alright, what else you want to tell me? He wants justice, my nigga. Like, he not gonna stop. He not gonna stop. He said justice. I'm coming for my justice for her. I'm coming. Whatever this motherfucking voodoo priest did and set for this voodoo priestess got her magician in a frenzy. He's coming for blood. And there's nothing that's going to stop him from getting this. He means that shit. He absolutely means that shit. He's coming to serve justice. We have a magician in reverse. Dark Magi. Is this someone else? Is it the same magician? The magician has gone dark. I don't feel like he's going to stay there. This is just where he's at right now. He's doing some dark magic. Dark. He teeter-totters. Remember I said that this is an occult, so they doing magic that we will never know about. But he has gone dark. He sees red. Knight of Pentacles. All right. Is the magician the same magician I'm talking about? And then we have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. You might trip up himself. He gotta calm down. He gotta calm himself down. So he don't fuck up the spell. He's livid. Use your mind. Don't let your anger get the best of you, magician. Don't let your anger get the best of you. Be logical. Be logical and precise. If you intend on taking this motherfucker out, be logical and precise. Make sure whatever you're doing does not backfire on you, because death is heavy magic. But I feel like you know this. Maybe you just needed to be warned or told, like, don't do anything that you can't take back. And he's not. He stands up now. He's in the upright. He's not. He stands up. It's an unjust. He said, nope, I done reviewed all corners of this situation. Death it is. That's what he said. That's what he said. He sat around, thought about some fuck magic that he could do, and said, nope, I'm gonna do this shit right. He might also have a pointer spirit that tells him where to go, what to do. There's a spirit that points and gives you direction. You might have one of those. But yeah, he has thought this through. He feels he's in good standing to do this. This will be revenge for the voodoo priestess. I don't feel that he's going to get any reparations for it. Like, he's not going to get reprimanded for it by the angels. I think this will be justified. He's showing up as the emperor now. Remember, he was standing up being like, not a false emperor, but he was in reverse. So not being logical. But right now, he's being logical. He means he wants this win. He means what he says. Yeah, this is from the other night. Yeah, remember I told you we'll visit this on another night? No, this is another night. This is it. So he's not. Tanisha says, this shit is juicy. Yeah. I be telling writers to follow me. If you're a writer, follow me. One of these stories might help you with writer's block. No, I never get writer's block. Bitch, if you're a writer, you're going to get writer's block. I write poetry and I get writer's block. No, ain't nobody stupid over here. Nobody playing dumb. Queen of Cups. Yo, he love you. So he did go into the dark. He definitely went into the dark, but he's came back out into the light. He still wants death, though. He's not playing. It's an unjust. What this voodoo priest has done to this voodoo priestess is an unjust, and this magician is trying to fix it. He's trying to get revenge. Yeah, he's trying to bring balance as a form of healing to this situation. Over your riches, whoever you are, you must be the metamorphosis of some form of God or deity. You got gifts unknowns to you, beknowns to you, that has yet to be unlocked. And these motherfuckers know. This voodoo priest know. I feel this magician who was in your energy may have even consulted. Remember, I feel like this magician and the voodoo priest were close friends in this occult here. And I feel like the magician opened up to him about who you were. When the magician did this, the voodoo priest decided to investigate himself and realized how much power you had and started basically bullying you around, harassing you, spiritual harassment, by throwing magic at you frequently. This magi realized what was going on and is ready to kill him. Especially the fact that he knows that you're his empress. He knows that you are his equal. this voodoo priest know that you are the Magi's equal. See, you may not know the power you have, but I feel like it's in your blood. When the time comes, you will know. You don't know how you know, you just do. Yeah, you're his lover. You have knowledge of magic that maybe even a magician don't even know. Like your level, like they had to go to gatherings and schooling for this information. You just got it on a whim. This is your magic. This is naturally yours. You don't need a book. It's always good to have a book, but you don't need one. And I feel like this voodoo priest realized the gifts and the powers that you had and wanted it. Also, some form of this voodoo priest may have tried to do sex magic on you as well, to try to get your life force energy. He may have tried sex magic on you as well. Like even the Magi may have tried sex magic on you, which you may have agreed to. That's where these babies are coming from too. These twins. Because you guys were dating at some point. So you agreed to the sex magic. I feel like this Magi, see, here he goes. This King of Pentacles who's about to get his ass served. He came in as and cloaked himself as your Magi during one of these sexual encounters with your Magi. Try to cloak himself as your Magi. You may have realized it and stopped it all. And that's where this Magi is like, you got me fucked up. You think you gonna fuck my bitch? You think you gonna fuck my girl? You lost your motherfucking mind, bitch. You done lost your motherfucking mind. Not my lady. Not mine. Then you gonna try to kill her too? Like, fuck do you think? What kind of crackhead shit you're on? Yeah, so there's that moon. Yo, so there was an attack on a moon cycle. This King of Wands, that was the final straw. I'm feeling that was the final straw. The Magi had enough. Is that what happened? The final straw? Lift off? The final lift off? This is crazy. Yeah, it's definitely crazy shit. Oh, so there's a full moon coming up, and this we have the Strength card in reverse. It depicts a angel thrown on the floor, running for her life, with a lion attacking her. This may be around the time that there is this attack or this petition that this King of Pentacles energy tried to put up or is about to put up. Alright, so what's going on with this magic on this moon cycle for this King of Pentacles? Win at all costs. Every single moon, they don't ever stop. As long as the sun is out, the moon will be out, honey. That's why you stay ready so you'll never have to get ready. What's this? Okay. Whatever this voodoo priest may be doing magic of her own. Well, she is. Okay. Wow. I said this voodoo priest is doing magic of her own. Well, she is. We have Virgin Mary, win at all costs, and an offer. Virgin Mary is offering a win at all costs. Demons trample under her feet. So whatever this King of Pentacles energy was sent into the voodoo priestess, it's not going to work. Because Virgin Mary's on guard already against these people, against these entities. This voodoo priestess is already ready. Okay. What else? All right, so we have a crossroad or blocked magic. Crossroad, blocked magic. The magic, see the wand right here. The magic that this King of Pentacles is putting out on this moon is blocked. It's already blocked. It's already in the ether. It's blocked. The magic won't go through. She's instantly healed. Whatever you instantly. She's already ready. What else? All right, there's injury on the board. Something going very wrong here. For this King of Pentacles, something wrong. He jinxed himself. He's jinxed. He's jinxed. That's crazy. He jinxed himself on the moon cycle. Could have been the last moon cycle that he did, that he thought something was about to go down. He jinxed himself something fucking serious, bro. He jinxed himself something stupid does. He's jinxed. Like, he's fucked his life. Whatever this magi did behind the scenes for this voodoo priestess, while the voodoo priestess was working her own magic, they came in as a unit. They came together as a unit and caused this King of Pentacles energy, this voodoo priest, to give himself a jinx. Sorcery of the worst kind. Whatever he was doing on that moon cycle, he did it to himself. An injury, sorcery of the worst kind, which is most likely death. Whatever death candle he was lighting that night, whatever, it's his own. He did it. It's 12:01. My clock just flashed, bro. What else? He did it to himself. I cannot. He did it to himself. I cannot. You won't dare. Seriously, think that serious injury he about to have is about to happen in his house. He's about to have to call the fire department. He gonna burn his own house down. The boy gonna be in it. The boy's gonna be severely injured. He's going to jail. Somebody going to jail, or somebody about to be in a fire that's gonna leave him bedridden. It's gonna leave him wanting to end it all. Whatever jinx he just put on himself, he's gonna want to end it all. He gonna want to take his own life. He fucked around and found out. Was this moon magic, was this recent? Did he do it yet? This what he about to do? Is this a warning for him? Spirit said this a warning for the King of Pentacles. Think about what you're about to do. Think about what you're about to do. You double jinxing yourself with these demons. These demons are going to attack you. They're not going to go. That petition you draw up and pull up for this voodoo high priestess is never going to work. And that it didn't work in the past. It's not going to work now. On this moon that you light this 1, 2, 3 on my clock, on this moon that you light this death candle for this high priestess, it's your own death candle. You have never been attacked spiritually like this before. This is something that you have never seen before. You can't even recall a time in your lifetime that you've seen or heard of some type of spiritual attack like this. This spiritual attack has never been done before. And this is all because of you. If you light that death candle, I'm sure there's a different form of punishment other than that because you've done so much to this voodoo high priestess. But if you go ahead and light that death candle on that day, you have set into motion a series of unfortunate events for you. A series of unfortunate events for you. King of Pentacles energy, who wants to win at all costs and don't give a fuck about nothing or no one. This is for you. Well, the King of Wands have mad love. He's in love. He's in love with his high priestess. That's the Magi. He ain't letting you go, and nothing is about to happen to you. And as long as he's alive, even if he was dead, he'll still come to your aid. There's nothing anybody can do. He's always with you in the astral. He's always with you. This love is a different kind of love. This is a different kind of love. Your Magi said, this is a different kind of love, honey. The love he has for you ain't never been seen either on this planet or any planet. I don't know why I'm talking about planets. This person might travel from different planets, different universes. Whoever this Magi is, he's very powerful. All right, so he's gonna want to end it all. You wanted me to tell your woman that you are in love with her, and you ain't going nowhere. You won't see me in your dreams, bitch. In your dreams, bitch. I'm still gonna be there. You can't get away from me. I'm always gonna be there to give you justice as justice is due. Because you're my forever and my forever and my forever. I love you. That's what he said. And I love you forever, ever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. And this magical act that's about to occur is about to be the judgment call made by your emperor. And this is happening on the full moon. I cannot make it up. And this is going to happen quickly. A sudden, quick change. The angels are in on it. Bomba clock, Missy. And meanwhile, the King of Pentacles is still sitting there chipping away. He's still chipping away. This is your warning, buddy. This is your warning. You're going to fuck yourself. This is your warning. A series of unfortunate events is about to occur to this King of Pentacles energy that keeps going after this voodoo priestess. It has been thought about, thought through. The angels are in on it. Judgment call has been made. The second you light that candle is when you're doomed for life. Is that the read? Keep going. You want the judgment? I thought that was a reading. Spirit was like, nah, keep going. Keep going. Because this person, whoever this person is watching my live and is trying to figure something out. And I feel tonight's the night that you will know. You will know. You'll get it. I don't know. But Spirit wanted to go into the spiritual court deck because we have judgment on the board and the angels have something to say. We have cemetery, moon, full moon energy on the board. This is happening around the full moon. This is happening around the full moon. So this storyline might go on until the full moon. I try my best not to get into it too much, but once I see them pop up, it's like I'm almost being told to tell, you know? So I don't want to skim over it because then I'll be stuck in this time loop for like 3 months wondering why I can't get out of it because I didn't tell the story when I was supposed to. So before I get into a time loop, let me get you out of business. Oh, the angels are here. The demons are like, yeah, we're gonna do our best here to make sure that this person pays. The angels are in on it. It's a whole. It was the worst thing for this King of Pentacles to go after this voodoo priestess. He saw her energy, but he didn't even. There was more. There's so much more to her that he don't see that. And Spirit wants me to warn him. This is why I'm here. This is why I'm throwing into this. Is to warn him, this King of Pentacles voodoo priest. And we all know y'all motherfuckers don't like to hear nothing from a woman. But you're going to have to hear this one the fuck today. Because I'm not just a woman. I'm a gatekeeper. I'm also a sorcerer, bitch. Believe the words that are coming out of my mouth. Or don't. It's your business. It's your demise, not mine. The archangels are here. It's your demise, not mine. I can give two fucks what happened to you. Okay, voodoo priestess, you're protected. Continue doing your protection work. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready, baby. Okay. You don't we don't worry about this type of stuff. We're too high vibrational. I don't want no one to ever feel like they're too cocky to worry about that stuff. But if you worry about it, you draw it to you. So let's not even worry about that stuff. Let this King of Pentacles worry about what's going to happen to him if he does decide to light that candle. Did he light it yet? No. And I'm seeing the black and white. Oh my God. He might light 2 candles that night. Oh my God. At the same time, and that's what's gonna set off the whole fucking cognitive dissonance that he's gonna occur, he's gonna experience. He's gonna experience cognitive dissonance. He's gonna be so detached from reality that even after they pick him up from the house fire, he's gonna be delusional. It's not gonna be a life that he's gonna want to live. He's gonna want to end it all. These demons are going to drive him fucking crazy until he ends it all, literally, himself. So he's conjuring up all these entities on the full moon. He's done this before. He's so skilled. He's skilled. He's above his own fucking self. That whatever he conjures up on this full moon is what is for him. It's his. It's right here on the table. That's why I like to read and show the cards on the table so you guys can actually see what I'm looking at here. Because yeah, thank you. I am beautiful. Thank you so much. So are you guys. I'm only a reflection of you guys, and I don't mind seeing my beautiful face on the screen, but I do want you to see what I see as well. All right. So Spirit, the archangels are here, all of them. So that's the archangels card. All of them is on the board. All of them. They all came out like we have. Okay, they're here. They are protecting. Voodoo High Priestess, keep your defenses up, okay? Don't put them down. If they can get up every day and light a death candle, it's 11:11 somewhere. If they can get up and light a death candle on your name every day, you can get up and pray for yourself every fucking day and your family. Always ask your angels to provide help and support, okay? A lot of them can't do anything until you ask for help. But I do feel that you're doing what you're supposed to and keeping the faith and staying out of the way like your spirit team told you to. Removal of generational curses. Uh, this voodoo high priest may actually activate a generational curse for his family line. He's going to need a removal, like they're going to need removal of this strong jinx that he's about to do on himself and his family lineage. That's what's about to occur. That's what's about to happen to this nigga. He about to invoke a generational curse. He messed with the wrong one, possibly to mess with the wrong ones. I don't think it's just one voodoo priestess that he was attacking. This person is greedy. He wanted a lot of energy, so he wasn't just a 12-12 on my clock. He wasn't just attacking one person, one female. He just fucked with the right one. Psychic slave, power over mind. So the psychic slave that he invoked to have power over mind control is what's going. Remember, I said I think he gonna cut his boyfriend's dick off and end up cutting his own shit off too, or burning it happen. That's how it's gonna happen. This psychic slave is gonna turn on him, and that's how it's gonna be good. Remember, I said cognitive dissonance, power over his mind. Remember, end it all because he hearing all this chatter. He laying up in his bed, sick with third degree, fourth degree burns, probably fifth degree burns on his body. You got these demons haunting him. Wow. Wow. As soon as I said the D word, that came out. Okay? As soon as I said the D word. So he's going to be in bondage psychically, mentally, mental bondage. We have the burning angels, the six-winged beings. Um, I'm also feeling that this voodoo priestess may have partial of this gene of being a six-winged being, a seraphim. This female might also have seraphim genes in her. She's highly protected. I mean, how often do you get a six-winged being, partial six-winged being walking around the living? How often does that happen? I mean, you'd have to have some type of highly intuitive gifts here to bring forth two angelic angels at the same time. To be a portal for that, jeez, powerful woman. Almost like Jesus. I mean, Jesus. I'm talking about Jesus again. It's almost like Jesus with Mary, but twice. Archangel Raphael. Remember, I said she's instantly being healed, and this is for the healer and protector of travelers. The Magi may be a traveler. Is the voodoo priestess? The voodoo priestess is a traveler. The Magi is a traveler. Traveler. This is the traveler. He's a traveler through space and time. Time travel as well. Yeah, this is crazy. So she's a traveler, six-winged being angel. That in the future will be giving birth to twins, twin angels. And this moon cycle that's coming up, I'm supposed to be warning this king of this dark voodoo priest that if he do this, he's going to activate a generational curse that most likely won't be able to be removed. Most likely. May also be like a generation of that they want to unalive themselves. Like it's just something that's in the family bloodline, the unaliving of themselves, and which puts them in limbo, which means that they won't get to the other side to come into another body. The angels have arrived. They're here. They're protecting the voodoo priestess. Remember, she has a big deal. Something big is coming for her future. Spirit of fear of the Lord. That's what this King of Pentacles, dark voodoo priest needs to have in his heart. He needs to be scared, fear of the Lord. Be scared of that. Okay, that's Archangel Michael, Ace of Swords as well. Ace of Swords in my deck also is the Death unto Enemies card. So, I mean, I don't know how many times I can say it for this person. Um, Voodoo Priestess, you're being guided and protected at this time from this foolery, from this maniac who's about to curse his entire bloodline. Yeah, Earth Angels. Barshel, Archangel Barshel is here. These are the major angels, archangels. Wow, there's the voodoo priest. He's the one in court. Is that the dark? That's who's in there. The dark voodoo high priest. He's the one that will be going to court. Spiritual court will be. This is a premonition. This is a warning for him. So it says warning telepathically. He may have been warned telepathically, and now I'm being told to warn him in the physical world. Like, this is your final warning, I believe. This is, I don't think I'll be giving another message of warning. The next message will be that he died. Or, this fire has occurred. And then cause and effect. Yeah, that the fire has occurred. Your actions will have a reaction. Voodoo, dark voodoo high priest. All the archangels are here. Jophiel is here as well. They're bringing the spirit of fear of the Lord. They will be bringing this. So not only is he going to be psychically attacked in his head, but then we have the Holy Spirits of fear of the Lord. All these archangels are going to be in his head, around, causing God the Father shows up. God the Son and the Holy Ghost is up on him. Karma and Dharma. Dharma, spiritual law of Dharma. This will be his and destiny. This is all about destiny swapping. The spiritual law of Dharma. Okay. His destiny will be a generational curse after this lighting of this candle. Centuries, lifetimes of Dharma and karma. You want them. The bottom of that is thou shalt not, which he should have known better to throw out this death spell on this my priestess here. This is what he's planning. He's planning a death spell. That's going to be his demise, his downfall. 1221. There's 12 people on board. So the numbers are 12, 12, 21, or 21, 12, 12, or 1, 2, 1, 2. Microphone check. Train is passing by. Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 2. The Palladians, Anunnakis is on board. They care about this voodoo priestess may also be partial Anunnaki, partial seraphim. It might be just the angels that she's bringing in. Settling outside of court. We all know what that means. This is going to be God the Son is on the bottom of the deck. We all know where this is leading. This court of meditation and reconciliation settling outside of court. This is going down to the lower level underworld. So this case is going to be thrown out of God's court and is going to be taken to Satan's court. Keep going. Due to this destiny swap, energy harvesting, whatever he promised these dark entities he was supposed to give, this voodoo priestess is protected. Yeah, this union is serious, and God is definitely not. He said destruction, not playing. Universal law was broken. Spiritual law was broken. Danger and destruction. Once it's taken to the underworld. Yeah, I've been picking up on this union for 3 years. Archangel Ju- Judiel. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, we had all the archangels was already out. So off the whip, just like we here. But then we have individual ones that are coming out too, that wants to be known and seen, know that they're here. Petition. Petition needs to be drawn up by the voodoo high priestess, voodoo high priest, the Magi. The Magi put a petition up already. Oh, Lord of mercy. He already did the petition. You guys, ladies, hello. Her Magi has already done the petition. You want me to keep shuffling? He's already done the petition to Magi. He's already, just like you already. He's ready. Like everything is set and ready to go. There's a petition. Virgin Mary candle petition. Dark forces trample under her feet. That's the petition. That could be the voodoo high priestess that got that petition out, sitting there waiting. She's sitting there like, yeah, all right, come through. Come if you're coming. I'm ready. Shuffle. So there's a virgin. Whoa! There's a Virgin Mary candle lit the fuck up. Lit the fuck up. Petition is on board. That's some love, divine love. Yeah, for real. Listen to the call of the war horn. And that's for the King of Pentacles. War has already been started. He's going to light the candle. This is all premonition. He's going to do it. Nothing's gonna stop him. So the voodoo priestess has already been warned. She's already on 10. Okay. Um, the Magi has already done spilled the beans that he wants death. He's not playing. He don't give a fuck. That's it. That's all. Throne angels are here, maintaining the cosmic balance. So throne angels are on board. All right. Also, you're gonna be getting a release from sadness. Yeah, Banji. You might have a Banji in your bloodline. Voodoo high priestess. You might have a Banji. Like, so when you cry because something is hurting or whatever, you're waking up other entities, not just angels. That's in your. Remember, I said you have magic that you don't even know exists. Mankind don't even know your kind of magic. So when you cry, something happens to the cosmic balance. You have a Banji cry. And that's the cry. Azrael shows up. When you cry, Azrael shows up. You cry the cry of a Banji, and Azrael, the angel of death, shows up. He may be protecting you too. Well, damn, he's protecting you too. You know what I mean? This is wild and crazy. This motherfucker is protecting you too. Maybe also your petition to Virgin Mary also activated. No? But when she cries, the angel of death shows up. Wow. Have you been crying lately? That's who's around. Like, you don't have to do death candles. You cry in distress, and the angel of death is around. They gonna go take care of it. Angel of death is three. Okay, there's three of them. It's not just one. I'll just let you know that. It's was it one body? Three. It's three. There's three angels in one. No, it's just three angels. That's the unit. Wow. What else there? There's a vampire spawn. Lack of free will. Maybe something the Magi is using on this voodoo priest. Oh boy. Using what he used on him. There's a Palladian. This voodoo priest oaths and promises. The King of Pentacles made an oath to a Palladian, to a demon. He made an oath. Well, this voodoo priest is also part of. Remember, she's Anunnaki and all that. She has a whole different type of army. That's why 1, 2, 3 on the clock, 12:30. That's why people need to be really, really careful who the fuck they're doing these magic spells on. You don't know who's standing behind these individuals. You don't know who. Yeah, you don't do anything but pray. Sometimes our prayers could be our tears, what we are, you know, pissed off about or just sad about or whatever, asking God to help us. That could be a banshee cry. You shed one motherfucking tear. Azrael's like, who did it? He ain't even asking, what do you want me to do? Who did it to you? Wow. So we have a dark entity on the board and a round table. Is this motherfucker at the round table? Oh shit. With the voodoo priest? God of Chaos is at the round table? Commanders of the legions. Oh my god. Why would I want to read this at 12:30 in the morning? Like of all times to want to do a fucking reading, madame. Well, it is the witching hours. Let's see. All right, so what is he doing at he's the commander of legions of chaos. What is he doing? He about to rain down some shit. Supreme archangels are on board. Oh my god, this voodoo priestess she's a god. She's at the table with them. So while they're trying to throw these dark entities at you, you're sitting at the table with the commander of the legions. It's a party. It's a whole party. Corrosion and spiritual corrosion, like try to coerce you. This is abuse. 12:32 flashed on my clock. You might be seeing 111, 222, 333. But this is abuse, spiritual coercion, spiritual abuse. This dark entity that's on the board, uh, That's what he's bringing to the court of God. He's like, this King of Pentacles energy has abused their skills. This was the point so that he can lose his soul. That's why this dark entity shows up. This one right here. That's why he shows up. So you can lose your soul. That's the point. So you could fall into the trap to do a crime against humanity, which will make you lose your soul, and God will turn away from you. I don't see Jesus Christ on the board, so this King of Pentacles energy does not have a defender. He has a prosecutor. I know them by name, but sometimes when you say their name too much, they get conjured up. So I try not to say their names. I call them dark entities. Okay, I do not want to conjure them up. I don't want them around me playing around because I'm not the one to fucking play with. I banish shit like that for fun. So I do this for fun. Okay. So I just don't mention their names. I just call them dark entity. But that's who is the prosecutor at this time. And he has helped them to do the spiritual coercion, spiritual abuse. Okay. So right now it says the spiritual spirit of counsel, and it says Satan is searching for a legal way to get you to fall from grace. And he did. He got that King of Pentacles energy to fall from grace. So you will not produce any salvageable fruit to be harvested. Yeah, he's not going to have anything to harvest. Yeah, bullying. Yeah, he's not. There's nothing for him to harvest here. This lower entity that's on the board is going to harvest this labor from him, harvest this energy from him, from the King of Pentacles. Remember, he's going to want to end it all. That's where his mind is going. Return to sender has petition has been granted. So if this voodoo high priestess has done a return to sender, it has been granted. You remember Virgin Mary is out here. It has been granted. She's 10 steps ahead of the King of Pentacles. She's 10 steps ahead of everybody who thinks they're playing her. Sometimes you got to play the fool to beat the fool, you know what I mean? Oldest trick in the book. Spiritual law of perpetual transmutation of energy. All that energy is being transmuted as we speak. The petition has been granted, everything's being returned, and that energy is being transmuted. Keep shut fun. Oh wow. Oh wow. Universal law. Oh wow. That's it. Wow. Balance is being restored. Will be restored. Wow. Wow. Balance will be restored here. Wow. This motherfucking King of Pentacles is over there working his ass off. Like this is gonna be his best candle ever. I feel like that candle might be what actually catches a fire in the house. Well, that Virgin Mary candle with that return to sender is hitting. That's all I can say. It's hitting both north, south, east, and motherfucking west, bitch. It's hitting everything. Whatever entities they try to conjure up, the candle's already blocking that, and sending it back and trampling. I mean, there ain't really much that anybody could do at this time. This voodoo priestess is in beast mode. They've created a monster. I think wasn't that one of the channeled words that came that channeled in when I started the reading? I said they have created I said there was a monster, and I was talking about the voodoo priestess. They've created a monster with all the magical spells that they have casted. She is well equipped at this time. She is not that she's not giving a fuck, but she doesn't have to light a death candle. Azrael is there as soon as she starts to cry. He's like, yes, yes, sire. He's like, he almost takes orders from her. All right. So now that universal law has been restored or will be restored, moving forward? Moving forward. Oh wow, the moon comes out. Hidden. Oh my god. I said, what's coming moving forward? They said a hidden moon magic, bro. When at all costs, bro. He's still this magi, this magician. He's stubborn as fuck. He don't care about what's going on in the ether. He still wants fucking revenge. Rightfully so. I don't think she's gonna get any kind of like backlash for doing anything. Okay, moon. I said, what's happening moving forward? They said the moon. That's what's happening. The moon. Like, oh my god. Okay. I said, what's happening? They said the moon. When at all costs, the high priest. That's the magi. Is that the magi? Is that the dark fruit? No, that's the magi. He's a priest too. Remember, he's in the occult. Of course, he's a priest. This is a masculine cult. He's not letting this shit the fuck go. He's not. Look, he is so pissed. He's pouring it out. He's so pissed. He's pouring the love out like, yo, I'm about to go beast mode. We got a beast and we got a monster. Them two together. The high priestess and the high priest together. Working magic together. And don't even know it. The voodoo priestess don't know it. She's too worried about making sure she don't die. She putting up them candles ASAP. Like, okay, say less, spirit. I was born for this. I feel like this is almost like a final showdown because this hot magi, high priest, is not letting the fuck up. He's like, no, no, nigga, no. It's gonna take too long if the angels do it. If I wait for the angels to do it, it's gonna take forever. I gotta do something. Yeah, I gotta do something. If I gotta do something. King of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. He said, if I wait for these angels to take care of your fucking monkey ass, we'll be here forever. I gotta do something. You want him? Oh, slow death. No, Spirit said, no, it ain't gonna be slow, nigga. It ain't gonna be slow. All right. Okay, so the high priest, the magi, okay, who is helping this voodoo priestess, has had enough. He wants his victory. He knows that this king of pentacles is a false person. That's what it says on my card. I use these as indicators of either dark voodoo priests or priestesses or false person. I use every tool I have. Nothing goes to waste when I get it. So he knows he's a false priest and he's out for revenge. What else, spirit? As soon as I see the world card, I'm gonna close this reading. There's war water. There's war water around. There's a lot of water. Somebody might be going up river, down river. Starry night. Remember, this is going to be a full moon night with the stars in the sky. It might be a clear night, no clouds in the sky. Just really peaceful and calm. Like too quiet for comfort. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? It's like at standstill. Lately, I've been feeling like time has been at a standstill or moving super slow. So It might be a vortex. Jesus Christ. It might be a vortex, a loophole, a way of entry. It'll be that full moon charge. Because remember, we're betrayal. You want that? Pick that up. Pick it up. You want it? There's that betrayal. Betrayed him. Betrayed his homeboy. Who was working silently in the back on him, causing burdens and shit. Yeah. So there's gonna be a war. Hmm, That's wild. Wow, bitch. Queen of Cups is sitting there. That's you. That's the voodoo priestess. She's over here like la 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 la. Let me take care of my life, me. Meanwhile, that's it. That's it. And this with the defeat of this is sorcery of the worst kind, defeated by multiple enemies. This cult may actually go against him. It might be the entire cult this time. It might not just be the voodoo high priestess, the high priest, the magi. It may actually be the entire cult working against this false person in the group. The entire cult. But the who's leading it is the magi, this high priest here. He's leading it for sure. I said, what's gonna happen? They said we're gonna talk about this moon. This motherfucker dumb enough, he gonna do that shit. Wow. Well, that's that. He's gonna die. Die. It's gonna be a slow. It's gonna whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen suddenly. It's gonna be tragic. He's gonna end up either one, no legs, no arms, or something sort like where he doesn't feel like he can live on with his life. He's gonna want to end it all, but he knows he's subjected to a slow death of suffering and pain. Okay. When he does this magic, and look on here, there's the magic and there's the night. I told you I can't get rid of the night. He bringing the magic. He not fucking playing, bro. And it's him. The Page of Wands energy. He always shows the king of Wands always shows up as a Page of Pentacles because that's his mask. He wears that as a playboy, but he really ain't no playboy. He about his woman. He about his girl. He about his girl. Mm, He about his girl. War. Look, I split the deck. Dang, I think I lost it. I split the deck and it had injuries. That's crazy. Maybe you guys wasn't supposed to see that, but all right. So, okay, spirit, we get it. We get it. This high priest is going in for the kill. He's setting it up. Like I said, I feel like this candle magic that he about to do is about to be what sets off his house. Lights it on fire. That'll be the last thing he do. Okay, we have Page of Pentacles. What's this Page of Pentacles energy, spirit? Working on something, working on magic. Why is this Page of Pentacles here? Burying something. So he has like a student, this false person. Oh, oh, oh. I said he has a student. That's the Magi. The Magi has a student. Mm. Why is it? Told you, bitch. Told you the Magi, oh, the King of Wands always show up as the Page of Wands. Always. Always. He may have done this spell before when he was younger. This is an old spell that he has done before. He knows what he's doing. This Magi, this voodoo high priest. Magi, he knows what he's doing. He's done this before. This is it's a little bit more because he's older now, but he's done this before. So it starts. He's already started to work the spiritual warfare on him. 12:47 on my clock. You might be seeing 122, 122. Wow. 111, 222, 444, 777. And it just clicked over to 8. There's definitely a vortex. There's definitely there's some time travel going on. Because I keep getting the numbers that flash right in between. So it'll flash 12:47, 8, like that, and then it'll flash. That's how the clock is going now. There's a portal open. It's been open for a couple days now. So this spiritual warfare attack has already started. It's a couple more days. This person, you're protected. That's why you're not feeling anything. You've probably taken naps during the day. Is it lifetime? What lifetime, hon? Because this King of Pentacles energy is about to need, his family line is going to need to remove this generational curse that he's about to invoke on his family bloodline. I don't know what you mean by lifetime, but there's protection on the board. Again, that's that protection for the high priestess. I feel like he already done he's done a lot to make sure everybody's protected before he starts this here. I wouldn't be surprised if your children are protected as well, your own, from your body. I don't feel like there's gonna be over lifetimes because I feel like this King of Pentacles might just take his own life. And when you do that, you're trapped in limbo. You don't get a body back. You don't get a body to come back here unless you do that. Queen of Wands. Yeah. Queen of Wands is protected. That's how that came up. Protected from whatever spiritual attack this is. What that was about that. It's already in play. I feel it's already in play. We're just waiting for him to light the candle. We're just waiting for him to light the candle on the moon night, and this will activate the plan. Once he lights that candle, then it's gonna all trickle down like a domino effect. Okay, what's the spiritual attack though? All right, so a decision on a spiritual attack or waiting, could be waiting or watching. So with that being said, like this magi is already watching the spiritual attack on the King of Pentacles. This spiritual attack is what's going to cause him to light that fucking candle. Because he thinks that it's this Queen of Wands. He's a fool. He's being played. He's being played out. He's being played out. He thinks that the voodoo priestess is the one doing the damn spell on him. And all she's doing is protection work. She fights defense. She's a defensive fighter. She'll never attack you first, but she knows how to defend, reflect, and send back everything. Mm. That is interesting, Spirit. Also, this could be the King of Pentacles. Nope, that's the King of Wands. The King of Wands is watching the spiritual attack on this King of Pentacles. And this King of Pentacles is already fighting demons and shit, fighting for not for his life yet. A couple days before the full moon. It's a trap. Set his own trap up. It's your lover that's. Yeah, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love you. This man is. Hey, told you he's done it before. He's done this shit too before. You over here protected. Hmm. This spell that he did, he's very proud of. It reminded him of a spell he's done in the past when he was younger. But this one is a classic. He wish he could record it. That's how good it is. Right now, the King of Pentacles is being attacked. He is. Karma. I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. Keep shuffling. You want the tower. So this King of Pentacles is experiencing the tower moment again with this fire. He's gonna light his house on fire. It's going under. Yeah. That was the petition. He's gonna he's scared, looking behind, watching himself, watching, wondering where the fuck cycle's complete. Fuck he went wrong. He's gonna be at a loss. He gotta rethink his actions. He's trying to figure it. He's sitting up in his bed like, what did I do? Wait, did I put the name in the right place? Did I put my name by accident? How is this shit? Because remember, everything he throws out, your magi is throwing it back on him. So this is a classic. What this magi has done, he's almost done like an immediate return to sender. That's all he had to do, because once this King of Pentacles, this false high priest, lights that death candle with that immediate return to sender, there it is. There's the magic. There's the magic. That's where it's at. Yep, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. That immediate return to sender. That's where it's at. Hmm. We'll see in a couple days. We got like maybe 3 more days to the full moon. Waiting for him to light the candle. We'll see. It's gonna be heavily burdened. Yep. How is that, guys? Like every time I ask these cards something about this King of Pentacles, they're like the moon. Waiting for the moon, honey. And everything starts tumbling down. Shit rolls downhill after that. Mm. He is confused. The same confusion why I'm put out is what he's getting. Whatever I put out, he might get immediate return to sender. Immediate. He ain't never seen magic like this before. That was the reading what I did. That one of the messages in that reading was that this magic that this magi is doing, ain't nobody seen no shit like this before. Once again, crazy as fuck. I don't know where it coming from. Wait till I find that other deck I'm looking for. It's gonna be juicy. I have this ghost deck here, but I will not even open that can of worms in the middle of the night here. I might not be able to sleep, especially with this Red Bull coursing through my system. I know people will be like, "Does she ever sleep?" I do. I sleep. I sleep when necessary. I sleep very well. There's nothing bothering me. If anything's bothering them. This is crazy. But we're waiting for the moon. Because like I said, your magi is like, yeah, you done played around one too many times. You're not about to play with my life and my children's life and what's to come, and you're not about to play with me or us like that. He did think about some fuck off shit. That your magi, he did think about doing some fuck shit to this nigga, like just going straight gully. But then he came back to his senses and he was like, best way I can do this without me hurting myself is do an immediate return to sender on whatever magic he does. Look at that. On whatever magic he does, I can't make it up. Queen of Swords, the Page of Wands, the entities. And don't get it fucked up. Your Magi works with the dark. He works with the dark. This is justified. So he's not doing anything wrong. He's actually part of the universal collective, cosmic oneness, and all that. He's making sure to maintain the balance. Look, you're showing up as his wife on the bottom of the deck. His wife. You gonna do this to my wife, bitch? You is dumb. He already considers you his wife. So that's where that nigga fucked up. He probably thought you was just one of the one of his broads. Nah, he like, no, that's my wife, you dummy. You moron. What card was that? You moron. Tower again. You moron. What? You are welcome. You're welcome. I kind of want to keep going, but Spirit's like, no. I was like, how long I've been on? I mean, I could go longer, but I'd like to talk about it a little bit. You are coming into some riches, that's for sure. You will be getting married, all that shit. But they're about to take full moon to see you there, main woman. This all I can say is wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Wow. I'm up on I'm up on Red Bull, guys. Stop me. Stop me now. Oh shit. Yo, they said tower, 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 tower. This is wild. I don't know who sits and listens to these messages that I'm giving for 3 hours straight, but I want to thank you all that are here, that are watching. Thank you for your support. And it's 1 o'clock now. There's definitely a vortex open. I mean, something's open. Clear that up. Because like I said, every time I look up, the clock is switching from one number right over to the next. That's a portal. That's all I can say, yo. That's probably one of my niches. That's all I can say. I say that a lot. Yo. My New York ex, yo, that's all I can say, B. Oh, I tell you guys the truth. That's why, yeah, thank you. That's why you guys love me. Yeah. I mean, you don't want no lying ass reader to like you lame ass bitch. You doing this for the money. Yeah, you do it for the money, you'll never be happy. You'll never feel fulfilled. Do it for the love, do it for the kindness, do it for people that need peace in their life and they may be getting feeling like death is around them. But I think right now what Spirit wants you to know is a good omen on the bottom of the deck with the pig, that it's not you. And this is the three of spades, which is the 3 of swords. Somebody about to be real sick. It's 101 right now. I'm gonna see if I can go a half hour more and then I'm out of here, guys. I'm gonna go clip and cut. I'll be up until morning. Then I'll be like, what happened? Because I sleep all day. I'm the Red Bull werewolf. Oh God. I don't think I'm a werewolf. I just think I'll be up at night playing around with spirit. What else? What else you have for this collective? For us here tonight, this morning. Now that we know that, we were just waiting on that fool, but we don't want to pick up on that energy. Maybe I might choose a different card. Anchored in riches. Somebody's taking a trip on a boat with the anchor and the fish. That's a lot of water. 5 and 4, 9. Successful ventures in business. Yes, amen. We could take that. There's going to be love and riches. Okay. Yeah, I'll be sitting here with the Red Bull, my eyes be crossing. I'll be like, yo, is this normal? But I think because of my gifts and stuff, it's like it makes me pick up more energy. Like I get more tapped in. So there's a message coming in. There's a message. Unexpected fortune. And anchored in. Remember I said anchored in luck, anchored in fortune? Somebody about to be basking in the glory of riches. There's some true friends, but beware of unexpected enemies. So when you get this money or this news, this information about this unexpected income, this is the time when you shut the fuck up. Okay? When you get this news of this money in your life, this newfound wealth, this is when you're supposed to shut the fuck up. 103 on my clock just flashed. Okay? Because you got people watching and waiting. Probably trying to clock you. Clock when this money coming in. Praying that you will slip up and open your mouth about this money so that they can come in. Say nothing, play dumb. Peep game, fall back, move different. Peep game, fall back, move different. Shuffle. So it's a hush, okay? Aye, aye, Captain. Thank you, Red. Pocket watchers, yes. Watch out for them pocket watchers. They're definitely, and this is going to be fortune. You're going to need a safety account, a safety bank account. You might end up having to have a safe in your home, because that's how much money you're going to have. You're going to have money for in-home safe and an out of at a bank. Okay, you coming into money. This ain't no play money, and these motherfuckers are watching hard. Ready for another day. Yeah, look, the fox and yeah, watching hard. They watching hard, bro. The lily is for happy life. Immortality. You might have a gift of immortality. But this person is watching hard. This person may be a family member. Someone that you would never think that would be trying to be conniving with you. You don't know they're being conniving because the reason why they're in your life and staying so closely connected to you is so when this money comes in, they can have first dibs. So tell nobody nothing. Act just as broke as you are. Well, you never want to act broke because you don't want to bring that energy to you, right? But just remain calm, act normal. Peep gang, fall back, move different. Okay. You ain't got to say, oh, I see you watching me. You ain't got to say that shit. Keep that shit to yourself. Keep that shit to yourself. Just know they watching. Keep your lips sealed. False friend on the bottom of the deck. Know they're watching. She even got the fucking flowers in her hand like, oh, yeah, I'm so happy that you got this money. She ain't happy. That bitch ain't happy that you got money. She want to know if you're going to share it or she can help you swindle it. Help you lose everything. You want shuffle. You know what I'm saying? There's a ritual. Wow. Someone's doing a ritual. Maybe trying to work against your luck. They're doing beauty magic. They think you're beautiful, so they're doing beauty magic to destroy your beauty. This is a false friend. Person is around you doing voodoo magic on your face. This is a female enemy. No. Spirit said no, not yet. Okay. This is a false friend. Falseness, pretending. You breaking out, asking her why, and she's the one doing it. This is an urgent message. Remember, this was message here. This is an urgent message. Maybe this message is to warn you that this friend might try to lead you into a place of misfortune where you're supposed to get rich. She ends up helping you squander it. Peep game, fall back, move different. Yes. That's the message for this one. Peep game, fall back, move different. What else? Yeah, urgent message. It's in her altar room. Whatever magic she's doing is sitting in her altar room. And there's some form of arrival. You're oh shit. Oh my gosh, I can't stop with the tower moments here. Can't stop with them. Don't stop till you get enough. Wow. Don't stop till you get enough. That's what's in the altar room. Arrival of this motherfucking message. Your friend, your frenemy is trying to kill you. Shuffle a different deck. Okay, that's the message. She might even try to kill you after you get the funds. And she's all up in your face, all up in your beauty, all up in your energy. This is the urgent message. That's your friend trying to kill you. She's doing ritualistic death spells on you. Also beauty magic. She's a false friend. Urgent message. All because you're coming into this richness. You're also coming into a new love. I'm telling you, these cards be talking. That's why I be like, ah, don't put me around no card. I could use regular fucking playing cards, bruh. You got the Four of Cups here with the Four of Hearts, the King of Pentacles, Three of Diamonds, some form of contract right there. Five of Diamonds, you may have been left, Five of Pentacles, you may have been left out in the cold, but now you're about to come into some real fucking money. Four of Swords right here with the Four of Aces. That's a slow death spell. There's the death spell on the board already. Okay, she's the fox, he's the fox. Whoever that is. Whew. I know some of y'all get ready to go to bed. It is 10:110. I was about to say 10:10. Return to sender times 10, and then you say 10. Jesus. Yes, amen. No weapon formed against you shall ever prosper, or me. No weapon formed against me shall ever prosper, or my children. Or my children's children, or any generation that comes from me. And like any generations that come from me. I said what I said. 10 of Cups on the bottom. No weapon formed against me or any generation that comes after me shall ever motherfucking prosper. That includes my children's 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 children. Period. Amen. 111 on the clock. Give me that, spirit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck out of here. Times 100,000. Thank you. Times 100 fucking thousand. Stephanie, would you like to be a moderator? Times 100,000. 111 on the clock. All right. So Two of Wands. Some decision being made. There's two people here depicted on this card. There's two people here. It is done. Okay. Two of Wands. Why is the Two of Wands here? Why is the Two of Wands here? Wow, it is done. I said, why is the Two of Wands here? And we get the Nine of Swords, spiritual attack. I'm on here late. Yeah, it looks like I get a really good crowd during the late night. Some of you guys can't sleep like me. So it only makes sense that I come on and share some energy. You know? Should give y'all some real shit. This is some new shit. All right, so why is this nine of the betrayal? So this friend who done this spiritual war, spiritual attack on you, on this beauty magic, and did they do the death spell yet? They will. They're doing beauty magic right now, but when you get this message of being rich out your ass, this person is going to go in for a spiritual attack. There's the spiritual attack card. Spiritual warfare, mental warfare. This person might even do skull magic on you. It might start a fight with you, and then it'll lead up to the death rituals. That's when it will start. When you leave them, I feel like when you stop talking to them, that's when they're gonna do this death spell. Okay, and what's this betrayal? We already know what the fucking betrayal is, but there's probably something I don't see here. What's this betrayal? Inheritance. Betrayal with money. Yeah. All because they want your money. They want your inheritance. You're about to inherit some shit. This is an inheritance. This is unexpected. Something you didn't see coming. Somebody died and left you some money. And this person, this false person, not sure if it's a man or a woman yet, but they're going to try to betray you with your monies. When you walk away from them, they're going to feel like that's betrayal, and they're going to start the death spell. This is a false high priestess who's feeling like they're forced to walk away or was forced to walk away. You're going to force them away from you. You're going to realize that they're false. This is a high priestess that's been doing... I feel like you're going to realize that this person was doing the beauty magic on you as well. And that's when you're going to cut them off from being friends. Also, they're going to find out about you having this money and that you didn't tell them. That's going to piss them off too. And that's when they're going to start doing death spells. Premonition. She's being foolish. That card always stay coming out. Also, I'm seeing a spilled blood and water. This person may give offerings. Remember, this is a ritual. This person may give offerings. Ooh. To certain entities to carry this out. Water and blood. That's disgusting. What else? Bodily fluids, water and blood. So there's the magic. I feel like this person has already thought about, remember we have the two of wands here. This person may have already even thought about it. I feel like this person already knows. She's a false high priestess. She already knows that you're going to come into some money. She's already done a reading on you, which is a full fucking violation. You do a reading on me without asking, bitch, you fucked up your whole life. Because my spirit team is coming to smack the fuck out of you a couple times. That's a violation. You don't just help yourself to other people's energy. I think I'm picking this up too because this person has a picture. That's how she's doing the beauty magic, and she's reading on you. Reading about your life and what's to come. I feel she already knows that you're going to cut her out and cut her off as a friend. So this is her plan. She's already started to work on death spells on you. Started. She hasn't lit them yet, but I feel like she is going to. So it feels like she may be in love with you too. Not just like your best friend. She may be in love with you. And you walking away makes her feel like she's lost everything. You, the money, the magic. You're the true magic. Yes, she's magic, but she's doing dark shit. So your magic never comes out as beautiful. Like we get butterflies, they get moths. Like they get moths, and they're like, why can't I get a butterfly? Because you're dark, bitch. That's why. Oh, okay. What else? Oh my God, who shows up? The King of Pentacles. Justice. Hmm. King of Pentacles energy. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Why is he here? No assumptions necessary. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Thank you. This masculine swaps the spell. I feel like this is your lover that wants to take care of you. So not only, yeah, you're gonna end up in a form of contract, some form of contract with this King of Pentacles energy. But not only are you coming into money, but you're gonna get a man with money. This masculine has money already, and this masculine does magic. He swaps it back onto this person. Remember, I said there's two people here. Maybe you and my clock is flashing. 119, 111, 999. Remember I said that this person, there's two people here. Maybe you and that person, probably scrying and watching this bitch fuck her life. But this bitch, she gonna fuck her life up. Healing water. She's gonna need a lot of healing. Wow. She's gonna need a lot of healing for this death spell she's doing. She's inexperienced. She's not experienced at what she's doing. Because that's why she started out with the beauty magic. The beauty magic is so young. Do you want this? So she's going to need a lot of healing from these demonic forces that she's going to invoke. There's going to be a lot of spiritual warfare around her, especially. Because she's doing it on a ritualistic. That means she keeps unleashing these beings. She keeps doing them. Has she done them yet? She hasn't done them yet, but she's working on it. So, you know, she's conjuring up these entities already before she even gets ready to do it. It's like she's getting ready. She's prepping herself here. Yeah, she's definitely prepping herself. This King of Pentacles energy is already swapping the shit. Like, he's showing up as an emperor. He may want to have children with you. That's that talk about jealous to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad to the bone. Oh my God, why did I hear that song? Bad to the bone. You're a high priestess. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad to the bone. Shit. She's doing this ritualistic, satanic spells. She calls herself prepping, not knowing that the intent is already there. So these entities are being released in her home and around. You're the high priestess. Okay. There's work being done. Yeah. Love magic make. Whoa. Somebody may be doing a love spell. Whoa. He's doing a love spell and a swap. He's swapping this. He says, shit, if I'm gonna be in here doing this magic, I might as well do the magic, baby. He's doing a love spell, burying beef hearts and stuff, and they came out together. He's burying shit. He's swapping the spell back onto the person that's doing it, and he's adding a little zhuzh of his own to it for his high priestess. A little bit of love magic in this. I put a spell on you. Yep. Because you're mine. He already thinks you're his. Yo, you're going to have to be real careful with all this money you're about to come into. It's already starting problems and it ain't even here yet. It ain't even here yet. You're gonna be able to give to the needy and not the fucking greedy. You're gonna be charitable with your money. You're a good person. You always want to help someone. You're helpful. You're helpful. You're not greedy. You give the shirt off your back. You give the shirt off your back to who needs it. You are a giver. That's why Spirit is gifting you this. Spirit, this message is to give you an eye opener on the people or energies that's around you. This is a love spell. Someone's doing a love spell. Well, we know it ain't. Well, I did say this bitch might be in love with you, but then she want to kill you. So which one is it? You get the man, the money. Somehow I'm feeling like you might not even want this guy once you realize he's done a love spell on you. Like, why would you need to do that? Like burying beef hearts, like that lethal shit. Like making it potent enough where you can smell his cologne, bitch. You feel what I'm saying? Like that type of shit can make somebody obsessed. Can hurt somebody too. But this female is gonna need some healing measures from. She's gonna need healing, seriously. She's opening a Pandora's box that she is not trained to do. Justice is on the board. She's not trained in this type of magic that she's doing. She's involving herself in. It's from some form of justice. I don't think it's just the swapping of the energies that this King of Pentacles. This is some other form of justice that's coming in for this High Priestess. You're about to get a lot of fucking money, bro. This King of Pentacles here, this love spell situation may be to secure his part in your life with this inheritance, his part in your future. But what's this justice? What's this justice? What's this justice? The justice is that everything that she's doing, even now, prior to lighting candles, is being reversed. It's being returned to sender. Is it because of what he's doing? No. It's because of the angels, your guides. He's doing this, but this, you know, yeah, it might help, but your guides are already like, no. No. Your guides are like, send that shit the fuck back ASAP. It ain't it. That ain't it. That'll never work. That will never work. The Knight of Wands. What's this Knight of Wands coming in quickly? This motherfucker, he might have to pay for this love spell here. Because if you gotta do that, if you gotta do a love spell, that ain't real love. If you gotta do that, it's not real. That's taking control over someone else's their right. You know, that's a universal law being broken. Okay, what is this Knight of Wands? Whoa. What is this Knight of Wands? And this is for this false High Priestess right here. This false friend. This is Knight of Wands. I feel like that return to sender might just be it. Victory. Yeah. She's dumb. She's dumb. Whatever she's doing, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. It's an immediate return to sender. Also, you're victorious. Okay, your spirit team is coming in hot, and they're gonna leave victorious. That's what I'm seeing on the board here. Duh, she's protected. Exactly. Now, what's going on with this King of Pentacles and his switcheroo or whatever? Maybe he might be trying to steal. No, Spirit said he ain't trying. Is he trying to steal? No. But he's done a love spell. What's this love? What's going to happen with this love spell that's come about? Queen of Swords. Virgin Mary said no. Virgin Mary said, you thought you was going to come in on her fucking Ten of Pentacles? Hell no. We don't give a fuck what kind of switcheroos and you think you're helping. We're already helping her, so it doesn't even fucking matter. So meanwhile, you're thinking that doing this spell is going to get you in this High Priestess's good grace. It's not. Queen of Swords. Virgin Mary said nope. With Virgin Mary coming out, that's usually like she tramples on demons and stuff. They fall under her feet. That means this masculine may have been doing a love spell also with a dark entity attached. So because of that, it's null and void. Like I said, this can actually make someone sick here. And doing it so many times, multiple love spells on this High Priestess is gonna, that was never gonna work. It was some form of betrayal. He was the one betraying her as well. Also trying to tell her that he's helping. No. She doesn't need his help. Okay, that cycle's going to be closed out. With that King of Pentacles, that's going to be closed out by your spirit team, possibly your angels. It's closing that cycle out. They're like, no. Since you're trying to make it seem like you're switching the magic for her, but we already did it. You're trying to take credit for shit that they ain't got nothing to do with you. And then you're adding in a love spell. Who the fuck do you think you are? Then, you know, like I said, with Virgin Mary, she only appears when there's a demonic force on the board. That means this motherfucker was doing some type of demonic shit. Are you dumb or stupid? Looks like they're both. From my bird's eye view, it looks like they're both dumb and stupid. What else? Okay, so dumb and stupid, Dumber and Dumber is about to be injured. That may also be for the King of Pentacles, because I don't feel like this High Priestess's guides are here to fuck around. Okay. This love spell that he casted on the High Priestess is going to hit him. It's not hit him. There's an injury tied to that. He's gonna be injured. Keep going. For that. And that's for the King of Pentacles. That's for the King of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles is who's gonna be injured for this love spell, this demonic love spell that he was trying to cast on this voodoo High Priestess. Trying to steal her money. This has to do with money. Okay, it might also have to do with spiritual riches and money, all in one. Yeah, that he was betraying her. Yeah. He wasn't her true emperor. It was a false mask. He just wanted sex and a way to get into this inheritance, into this money. For that, he will be having an injury. What else you want to say? 132 on my clock. Well, there's some movement on the board. 132 on my clock. Sudden movement, quick change. What's this quick change, Spirit? What's this quick change? Thank you so much. What's the quick change? King of Cups coming in. There you go. Your man's coming now. This person's going to be injured for his betrayal. Now you got a new person. Coming in quick, coming in hot. All right. He's bringing healing. Yes. He's bringing healing for you, baby. This is going to feel just about right. Okay. You thought this King of Pentacles was your emperor. He wasn't. It's false. Betrayal. False. False, false, false. False emperor. Okay. Because he wanted your money, baby. And your magic. Okay, so this King of Cups, which is Adam, is coming in fast. You might meet him while he's driving. You might be driving. But however you do it, he's on a move, okay? To bring some healing. To bring some healing. He's on the move, baby. It's the Wheel of Fortune. It's the La Rue, baby. Okay, he's bringing that in. Is there anything else you want to say? And he got judgment call. Judgment has been made. This is a higher level entity that's coming in here to you. None of this shit. None of this bullshit. None of this bullshit. That's not what's coming. This is a judgment has been called by your angels, your spirit team. I believe he was picked by your spirit team. You want me to keep shuffling this deck? Okay, he was picked by your spirit team, and that's who is coming in. I was about to say coming into you. That's disgusting. I said it. I said that's who's going to be coming into you. That's disgusting. Playboy on the bottom. He's coming into you, all right. Oh, shit. He said what he said. He said first thing he wanted to do is give you that D. First thing he want to do is give you that D. All right, we're going into some erotica tarot right here. Let's see what the there's a portal. 134 slides right into 135. He's sliding right in. Oh my God. He's sliding right in. He's gonna give you the D. There is a portal open. Some time warp, some sort. Okay, he might be jumping through that portal to get to you, boo. We're going into the erotica tarot. Let's switch it up a bit. We know these motherfuckers ain't gonna be shit. They never gonna be shit. They belong together. They should fuck each other. Let's, in the meantime, let me move these suckers over here. Sucker free motherfuckers. Bye. Sucker free motherfuckers. You and your love spell monkey ass motherfucker. Alright. Now, let's talk about the sex that's going on the board. What's that all about? Let's get that red light specialist on. What is that? What is that? Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. No passion in a relationship. You may have experienced, even with this King of Pentacles energy, if he was already in your life, you may have no passion towards him. You just felt like, ugh, like that's not, he's definitely not my emperor. I'm not even attracted to him. You was not sexually attracted to this person, or you wouldn't have been sexually attracted to this person, even if he came in. You probably would have looked at him like, disgusting. The fuck? No wonder you gotta do love spells and shit, nigga. You ugly. Your spirit's ugly. Alright? That's this nigga that was doing the love spell. Keep him over there. Keep him out the loop. Bye. Talk about he was helping spirit. You weren't helping spirit. You're nasty. Alright, so what else is going on? I got two cards. You might have been practicing celibacy. Okay? Or been pleasuring yourself. And you find yourself in complete bliss. A sense of oneness. So with that being said, I feel like this King of Pentacles, this Adam personality here, he may have been already telepathically communicating with you, giving you sexual visions, showing you his body with his mind's eye. So sometimes you'll have like you blink and see someone's torso and like, oh shit, that nigga's sexy. That's him. Sending you like, look at it, you might like this, like my sexy body. So and you might have pleasured yourself after seeing it. Yeah. Okay. Sense of oneness, a bliss, a union. You know, that's how you're feeling with the sun. Thank you. What else? All right. A lot of making out. This masculine wants to make out, wants to love on you, wants to caress you, wants to be very sensual with you. Okay. Someone is watching through items, or is trying to scry on you, maybe scrying on your sexual life when you do pleasure yourself. Might be this King of Pentacles energy. You know, he always has something in his hand, like he's constantly watching something. Not only his money, bitch. Eh, this nigga's greedy. But this person's full of love. Okay. This masculine may also watch you guys when you guys do come together and have sex. You know, he might be like, oh, well, since I have the ability to still scry on her, let me scry and see what's going on. And he's going to be in for a rude awakening when you see you and your masculine passionately making out. Okay. And he might think, he's like wondering why this love magic, this love magic ain't working. You guys are gonna wear each other out. You're gonna be sexually satisfied with each other. I feel like spiritually satisfied as well with this heavy petting and this oneness that's happening. It's gonna be complete satisfaction. This person might like BDSM, like to whip chains, handcuffs. That's the way you like to fuck type of message. But you guys are gonna wear each other out and be in total bliss when done. Can I get an amen in the church? Amen, 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 amen. Especially if you've been practicing celibacy and you know, and you this is on my justice card, so it's almost like this was your justice to just keep your sexual energy to yourself. Okay. Wow, wow, that's coming out on top. Man cheating on his wife with an older woman, with a younger woman. The wife knows. Um, um, with that being said, this King of Pentacles may have this false high priestess, maybe his wife. His wife? She started spiritually attacking the high priestess, and he's, oh God, this is a hot mess. I don't know where spirit get these downloads from. What? We supposed to be asleep. We got 12 people in the room. What are we doing at 1 o'clock in the morning? Yes, I think, you know, remember I said it might be a friend or whatever, you know. So it's almost like feeling like swapping of destinies again situation. But there's a man here who cheats on his wife, and the wife knows. I mean, why else would somebody want to put a death spell on you? Not just your money. Invested. Okay, so she knows that. And then he did a love spell on the high priestess to top it off, to put the cherry on top. That's why spirit was like, no, nigga, you get nothing. You a whole fucking walking red flag. Ain't no way in hell you gonna be sitting on this throne with this high priestess. His girl wife. That part. That part. Because at this point, I don't think anybody's really married here. I know the high priestess is supposed to be getting married. Even this high priest, this false high priestess may have told the King of Pentacles, who's also a magician, about this money that's coming in. That's when he started doing the love spells on her. But her heart's already taken, spoken for, obviously. What in the world? I don't know, girl. I just read it. I'm look. Don't shoot the messenger, girl. Ooh, he said he want to ride you like a stallion, fast pace. He wants you to ride him like a stallion, fast pace. Giddy up, let's go. This is a stallion. Expect long rides. Oh, why is my spirit team so naughty? That's what they had me write on the card. This is a stallion. Long rides. Ride you into ecstasy. You said so the married man put the spell while he was with someone weirdo. They do that. They do that weird shit. It's like the coven cult, those dark entities, those forces, they love sex. Sex is one of the highest energy sources. So they use a lot of it. That's why when people are doing celibacy, that these entities are like, "What the fuck? You got some fresh shit over there. I want some. You got ain't nobody tapping that shit. I want to tap it." That's why we get attacked so much, because we're not fornicating. We're not spreading our energy all around the place. It's only in one spot. Ain't that something? He said long rides, fast pace, stallion, ecstasy. I know my spirit team is a hot mess. They had me write these cards out. They did. Got me up in the middle of the night for this one. 1:44 on the clock. All right. What else, spirit? Again, ride you like a stallion. That's maybe you. He wants you to ride him like a stallion, and you want to ride him like a stallion. Prepare to sweat. Oh my God. This masculine might like to use whips, toys on you as well. Pleasure every orifice of your body. God damn. Shit. How did I end up here, spirit? Oh Lord. Well, damn, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got tears in my eyes. I'm like, well, girl, you about to be in for a ride of your life, literally. Literally. All right, what else? So this someone here, this false high priestess or this king of pentacles, false high priest, trying to come up with a spell to separate the lovers. They're frustrated. These lovers are still coming in. Remember, we have Wheel of Fortune and Judgment on the board. So they're frustrated. Like, every time they look into this scrying mirror, they see them two coming together. It's like that mirror, mirror on the wall type. Remember, she was doing beauty magic. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the first one of them all? She may be the one that's scrying and seeing that these lovers are still coming together. He's scrying, seeing that they're coming together, that they're going to have a blissful life. And they're trying something in the dark there. Better start stretching, bitch. Stretching what, nigga? The fuck? Because with the stallion card, he might be hung like a horse. Fuck. Might be a little bit, but too much to handle. You gonna need to break that shit. Oh my God. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Okay, this masculine, this King of Cups energy, he loves to watch you undress. So this person may actually astral project into your home and watches you. I don't think you'd mind because you know he's there. Like I said, I feel like this is a 5D connection. And this Magi, this King of Cups energy, High Priest, he's vast in magic as well. He finds you sexy as fuck. Okay, you have a seductive nature about you. You may also possess the Jezebel spirit. But it's not like you're like out to fuck everybody. You're not a fuck girl. You know what I mean? Like, you know your worth. You're not just gonna sit here and let anything, any and anybody fuck on you. You know, energy goes where you put it, and so you're holding on to it for yourself. You're not about to give that away to anybody, just anybody. Oh wow! Guess who pops out? The Tower, caught in the act. Okay, I'm gonna bring this to the camera. Okay, this man is back there ready to cut his head off, cut this person's head off. Maybe that's the way they planning on attacking the lovers. Damn. This King of Pentacles wants to attack the masculine while they're having sex. Mm. Catch them while they're doing it. Mm. Oh damn! They kind of shut everything up. Like, what, nigga? Oh wow. It says you don't give a fuck about none of that shit, moving right along, bitch. Look at it, says it. That's what my spirit team had me right. You don't give a fuck about none of that shit, moving right along. What? You don't care. You know that there's nothing that they can do to you and your partner. That's cool, you know. Because fear is one of the lowest vibrations of them all, and they love to keep a woman or a man in fear. Yeah, you don't care. You say over and over and over again, all night love making. Y'all both don't give a fuck about what they planning. You don't care. Y'all be like, whatever. Take that up with your maker. Take that up with someone that gives a fuck, because you both don't give a fuck. Y'all moving right along whatever they're planning, because remember, they're frustrated, so no matter how they plan it, they gonna try to catch him with his pants down. It still ain't gonna work. As soon as I said catch him with his pants down, clock flash 150 111 555. You can look that number up yourself. 150. So the angels are here. They are here to assist this reading. Ooh, you might have secret meetups in the astral. Y'all doing it in the astral. Y'all might not physically be fucking yet, but damn, y'all is roof. Y'all is in there doing it casually up in the astral, casually getting it done, being very sensual, satisfying yourselves in the astral, not doing it physically. You're sharing yourself with this King of Cups energy. Spell binding? Somebody's using a spell binding? This false high priestess. Sevens might be significant. This false high priestess is doing a spell binding on the King of Pentacles. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She's trying to do a spell binding on the King of Cups. She's trying to bind your masculine to her, and he trying to kill your masculine in the astral. Yeah. When y'all do it, that's when he's trying to attack him. And this bitch is in the physical trying to bind the man. Do they even have a plan here? Because this just sounds stupid. Because if her man kills him, then she don't get the man. So their foundation is faulty. It's never gonna work. You gotta have a good foundation, especially if you're trying to do this type of shit here. You can't just remember, she was practicing too, doing shit nilly willy. She don't know what she's doing. She's using milk and honey. She's probably trying to tap into Oshun. trying to tap into Oshun vibes. She's never gonna get that. Like you're trash. She's trying to create a sexual core. She's peeped in and seen your astral sex. So has he. She's trying to jump in. She's trying to, oh my God. She might be trying, remember she's doing that beauty magic. She might be trying to cloak herself as you so the masculine, your King of Cups, can come. And that's how her masculine would get you off guard. Get the King of Cups off guard. This is two couples. And this couple's against this couple. This King of Pentacles was trying to come in like he was doing something special. He ain't doing nothing special. He just wants the money. He wants the inheritance. Like his girl wife, whatever. So she's trying to cloak herself as the high priestess in the astral so that, you know, her man can come in and take him out, wipe him out. You saw them in your dreams? Shit, I wouldn't be surprised. We're so highly gifted. We be dreaming shit into reality. I had a vision the other day. Shit, woke up, it was on the news, and I was like, hold the fuck up. About the decapitated boyfriend. I had that vision the night before it happened. I woke up, I was like, that was weird. And next thing you know, I jumped on TikTok. It was like, yeah, the lady, the head was in the bucket. And I was like, I saw that head. Like, wait a minute, I saw that. What the fuck? But anyway, it's their life, not mine, thank God. You might have a cross in the middle of your head. A cross. Or an X. This is your sign. You know how they have the mark of the beast? This is not a mark of the beast. This is the mark of an angel. There's a cross in the top of your head. Nobody will be able to see it. They have to move your hair out of the way. Okay, what else? You might have it on your forehead. Ooh, this person wants to have rough sex with you. You might have this cross on your forehead, but only those with spiritual eyes can see it. It might be actually smack dab on your forehead on the left side. It's a spiritual marking that I feel like once someone fucks with you and they have done the ultimate crime, it appears all of a sudden. Now when they're watching, they're like, why does she always have a cross on her forehead all of a sudden? Because they did something to you, and now your spirit team is showing them who you are, and that's what really puts them into a frenzy. Like, oh shit. It could also be in your eyes. A lot of the readers have been like shielding their eyes due to people trying to do magic on them. But a lot of your magic is in your eyes, and they can't see it when you shield it. When you shield it, and then they fuck around and find out. My spirit team lately just has my face broadcasting all over fucking TikTok and everywhere else. So I don't know what they're trying to do, or what is being seen in my eyes when a motherfucker try to read me. But good luck with that. Ain't got nothing to say. But this masculine, your King of Cups he's very sexual. He wants to have sex with you for sure. He wants to give it to you in all ways possible. He likes the rough sex. He likes the to play and then start having sex with them. This wizard over here, doesn't like kissing and wants to hit and run. So he was never. And he thought that he had you where he wanted you. Wizard got you where he wants you, male Jezebel. He may have even cloaked as your masculine and had sex with you. The way these two fucking nasty ass motherfuckers are. Keep going with this. Remember I said Oshun vibes? I cannot make it up. This bitch is doing Oshun vibes. Trying to be you. Trying to be a seductress. Trying to lure your man into something. I just heard unforgettable in many ways. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Unforgettable. All right. So here we have, oh God. So your masculine may use a pan god. This King of Cups energy uses a pan. Like I told you, he's probably hung like a horse with the number 10 on it. Ooh. Putting things in food to keep you coming back. Is that the King of Pentacles? So this woman may have already met him in physical. This guy right here, you may have already met. You guys probably never even been in that type. Remember, he's with this false high priestess. So you guys never actually had this type of what. This is all imaginary. This is what he did the love spell on you. You guys may have ate dinner together. He has put stuff in your food, trying to seduce you, to have you where he wants you. He may have tried to kiss you and you was like, nah, I don't do all that. I don't like kissing. You may have been the one to say, I don't like kissing. I don't know what you into. That ain't me. Ain't that your girl? And then we have the King of Cups who has a pan god attached to him. They love sex. They into it. Hardcore sex. Always. Shapes and forms. Okay? Always, okay? So if you've been practicing celibacy and this King of Cups energy comes into your life, just know your sex life is about to go from 0 to 1,000 real quick. What else, Spirit? Damn. The witch and wizard is playing a game of seduction. That's exactly what they're doing. Playing a game of seduction. Because they know you guys are coming together. So they're using binding, sex, love spells. They're using everything trying to get you guys. They are frustrated. How are we going to separate these lovers? They're going to come together. You're going to be chilling, money in the bank, bomb ass sex from what I'm looking at. You're going to have some bomb ass sex. Beauty magic comes out again. Yeah, watch your face. Watch your face. Protect your face, bro. She's really trying to mask herself hard in the astro as you, so he can have sex with you and they could do whatever, decapitate him in the astro. Oh wow. Yeah, they doing seduction magic. Yeah. It's all coming out now. They're doing seduction magic. Putting stuff in food. Wearing a mask like they're your partner. Having sex with you in the astral. The whole time you think it's your partner, it's really them. Almost need like a key code, like a safe word for the astral, so you know it's your person. The way these people have been acting, like you need to know who your person is in the astral. There should be a safe word only you and your partner knows, or a number only you and your partner will ever know. That needs to be telepathically downloaded on you. Not given to you by someone else, but telepathically downloaded in your mind from your partner. The word, name, or number of security. This is a security number. Remember I said you're going to need a safe, possibly a safe word, bitch. for both of y'all safety. Denying in the astral is pretty good too, but from what I'm looking at here on this board, it looks like these people are already in full sex, already have already done it, just waiting to actually do it in the physical. This couple's doing seduction, beauty magic, all that, trying to get them caught up in the act, in the astral, so that they can off with his head, and then they can continue with their plan in the physical. I know my stories get deep, guys. That's what happens when you're up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. These messages. What else? Poly life, Hierophant. You're masculine because he's a pan god. Usually they do like poly life. This guy is coming from being a poly or a pan, pansexuality, into just being your guy. Wow. You must have some bomb ass pussy. You got that womp womp. You got that make a nigga not give a fuck. Like, fuck this shit. With the poly life, was he involved with them? No. The King of Cups was never involved with the past couple, thank God. But this was a friend of yours somehow, and that's how you got mixed up with this shit here. This is a female friend of yours that is planning this, have thought it out, has been practicing it. They want to tie you up, lay you down, and have their way with you. Hanged man. Oh shit. They definitely want to do the S&M, BDSM on you. Keep going with this. They want the BDSM. I'm seeing a lot of sex toys. Also, saging. This person might even sage your pussy. Sage you all the way around. Like, he gonna make sure that it's good. Like, no energies, no type of energies physically when you guys get together. No type of negative energy will be able to come through that portal. Remember I said there's a portal open. Portal has been open. I've been noticing threesomes, but one is more attractive. So this King of Cups looks at you as the forbidden fruit. He may have had someone else, but once he saw you, he was captivated. He said, and he might even had threesomes with you in the astral, but he's taking more kind to you. He was thinking about the part of life. That's probably how he started, but it's you. You have captivated him. He doesn't want nobody else. He finds you more attractive. He was into threesomes, poly life, all that, but he wants to walk away from all that. You said I'm weak. The song that came in my mind is I get so weak in the knees I can hardly speak. I lose all control and something takes over me. In a day it is so amazing. It's not a phase. I want you to stay with me. By my side I swallow my pride. Your love is so sweet. It knocks me right off of my feet. Can't explain why your love, it makes me weak. Wow. Revisiting hands and mouth all over your body. Can't explain why your loving makes me weak. Because he got his hands and mouth all over you, girl. That's why. That's why. That's why you're weak in the knees, bitch. He hit you up in the astral and was like, yo, when I get my hands on you in the physical, don't be scared. That nigga got a big dick. I just want to say that. I just want to say that right now. The visual I just got, he got a big old dick. Okay, so we got the Two of Chalice, lots of kissing, romance vibe, twin flame energy, and passion. That's what he's coming in with. Okay, and this motherfucker right here is an alcoholic. or alcohol abuser may even want, you know, when you get, if you get a little tipsy, you feel weird. That's him. This, when you get tipsy and weird stuff starts happening around you, that's this King of Pentacles energy, cloaking as your masculine, trying to get into your energy so that way he can have his way with you. People are weird. You want this deck, okay? People are weird. Okay, moving forward, lots of kissing, petting, romance vibes. So, wow. Did you hear us say he got a big on there? You gonna be like, are you a horse? God, might have to do it little by little. Might have to little by little. You know, might have to take half today and half tomorrow. Don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm dying. Laughter, that is. You're gonna be fully satisfied. Stallion came out twice, and the Pan God. He got a big dick. Yeah. He said, "I told you you're gonna have to stretch." That's all right. You're gonna have to stretch. All right, what else you want to tell me? In the meantime, these people are doing all this seduction magic, sex magic, trying to get you where they want you. They can't seem to get through. Like I said, there might have been a safe word, or is about to be a safe word for you both, so that way everyone is staying safe and no one is actually just going to come and just hump and fuck on you. You might have just ate a lot of chocolate lately. High Priestess, we're talking about you. You may have eaten a lot of chocolate lately, just been feeling very sexy, very, you know, like Oshun vibes. Like, just very, like, you know, you can fuck right now, literally. Like, oh, I tear something up right the fuck now. Like it's meat, a steak, bitch. Steak. All right. Ooh. High Priestess. There's a cloak on the board for the High Priestess. Something's hidden. Somebody may be cloaking in your energy. What else? What is High Priestess? There's an angel in your presence right now. I feel like this angel is making sure nothing happens to you at this time. Making sure nothing happens to you. Page of Cups in the reverse. Making sure that whatever love offer comes in, it's not just going to be a faulty offer of love. Also, if you, I feel like you may have been meeting this person in the astral, but then you stopped because of what was going on here. Okay, I feel like your angels did that cloaking. So I don't feel like you and your masculine are even doing any kind of astral sex at this time. You know, he might send you visions, but you might not even be getting those, because your spirit team is like, no one's gonna fucking play with her heart. They're gonna be playing with her here. You either come in correct or don't come. That's also going for this King of Cups who just, yeah. So this is it feels like something that keeps on repeating itself, but this is the world in reverse. You're breaking a cycle. May have been a cycle that was going on, and because you stopped doing the astral sex, you broke a cycle. Because this King of Cups was coming in with the pan life and wanting to have sex and tie you up and sex all the time, hardcore love, pan BD energy, you know, and then you got this fucking moron that is jumping in and out with his bitch, don't know what's going on. So I feel like you shut that shit down and you closed the cycle, but this person does not want, somebody doesn't want this cycle to end. Okay, and I feel like too, this King of Cups was bringing in an offer and then holding it back, bringing in an offer, holding it back. I feel like you realized that this was a hamster wheel that you were on, and most likely decided to stop that interaction and started focusing on yourself. What else good? All right, so we have a moon, the moon. Something is going after someone during the moon. Illusions. You may have thought that all this sex magic and being in the astral was all an illusion, like this person never actually intended on even ever coming forward or making any form of movement towards you, any kind of positive real life movement, and you decided to close that case. I'm hearing you decided to step out of that cycle and say, I'm not going to keep going around. You can have this empty cycle by yourself. I'll walk this heavenly land by my motherfucking self, as above and as below. I do feel like this high priestess does dabble in dark and light magic. You do have, with the cloak and the angel, you might have a dark angel around you, actually. No? Do you, so it's a hidden angel. It's a hidden angel. Okay. No dark angel. But you walk both dark and light. Okay. With the world and the moon on there. What else? Because we're talking about the high priestess right now, spirit. So let's get the high priestess up here. Okay, so we have, this is a faulty witch, a witch in reverse. You may have felt like your magic was kind of faulty as well, or because of all the sexual activity, you just made you feel like I said, these people are spiritual rapists. Okay, when you enter into people's visions without being called into and just jumping on people and having sex with them, that's rape. So that may have made you lose a little bit of confidence in yourself and in your magic. You know, someone taking advantage of you in that way. That's why you shut down the whole sex thing. Okay, we have a King of Swords energy. Why is the King of Swords here? Usually that's Archangel Michael or Hades. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Why is Archangel Michael are called Knight of Wands? King of Swords, Knight of Wands. This Queen of Wands could have been you, or it could also be this false high priestess. Is it it's the false high priestess? Spirit said yes, it's the false high priestess we're talking about here. Okay, and we have, this is Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael and the Knight of Wands energy. Sizing her up, getting ready to do something to her. Trying to get a timeline here. You're about to come into some riches. These people know this shit, bro. They know your money's coming. It's King of Cups energy. I don't know about this guy here. It sounds fun, but everything, all that glitters is never gold, okay? Just because it's shiny don't mean it's a good thing. I have to have a way to cover this shit because we going on TikTok with this. You know how they act like they ain't got no sense, like they never seen a body before. All right, so why is the King of Wands energy here? We know Michael's here, ready to do something to this bitch. What else? And the King of Wands. I cannot. This man follows me through my readings. King of Wands. The Knight of Wands, the King of Wands. This wizard. What about him? Damn. He shows up again. Didn't I tell you he shows up again? This man stays in my energy. He shows up again like, yeah, nah, nigga, that shit ain't gonna work, bro. I got Archangel Michael over here. Sent out one of my knights to watch you. And now I'm here. He's the Magi, yes. He's the King of Cups energy. I don't know what I have done to have this Magi all through my fucking readings, but boy, I tell you. What else? He's made a judgment call. Ooh, he's made a judgment call. This is the lovers trapping the entity, coming out on top. They were using this seduction and all that. That's all Jezebel spirit, incubus spirit, all that shit. Sex magic. The lovers are gonna defeat this energy. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. With that poly life on the board, it's making me feel like this masculine may have been involved with these two. Now that this has came out, maybe that's what the King of Wands, the Magi, didn't want me to know, was that he was sexually involved with these people as well. But I feel like he broke away from them. He broke away from them. He realized he just wants you. It may have started out as a threesome, like them two and him, and then they found you, and he started liking you, and that opened up, you know, you opening up to him also opened it up for them to see what your future, your fortune was going to be like. You know, message. It's the Wheel of Fortune. The lovers win. But can you forgive him? Or can you forgive yourself at this time? Because I don't think you knew about this. I don't think you knew. Your defenses was down. I don't think you knew about this Magi's sex life prior to you. But he's a pan god. He's used to having multiple partners. Poly. Queen of Swords in reverse. Why is she here? This person, this Queen of Swords, I feel like we're talking about this Queen of Wands here. She has no balance. She's unhealed. Her guard is down. She has no direction. She doesn't know where she wants to go. Now that she's, yeah, she's at a standstill. She's possibly begging for mercy, begging for help from Virgin Mary, begging Virgin Mary for help. Why? Why is she begging for help? Why is she begging for help? Why is she begging for help? 'Cause it's a war. Shit. 'Cause it's a war. That's why she's begging for help. She's begging for help right now. Thank you, Spirit. Or will be. Yes, bitch, she's begging for help. She's being knocked around in the middle of the night. She's being knocked around, pushed around, and fucked up. Oh, man, she's begging for help. 222 on the clock. My clock just flashed. Holy shit. I said begging for help and my clock flashed at 222. Wow. Wow, Spirit. Wow. 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 Is this happening now? This will be. Oh my God. I'm getting a lot of the messages for this full moon that's coming up. A lot of them. That came against High Priestess. Justice. Your angels want justice. This moon coming up. Ain't no more hiding. Ain't no more hiding. They ready. Ain't no more hiding. They ready. What's this Page of Swords? Oh my gosh. King of Cups is making it happen. This motherfucker was like, I will not be giving you an empty cup. This is my gift to you. Take it. I'm sorry. I should have never opened you up to this bullshit. Now I gotta fix this shit. On all levels. Remember the King of Pentacles? I was even thinking that the King of Pentacles, this was a new storyline. I feel like it's the same storyline, the cliffhanger. Spirit is saying yes. Other players on the board that thought they got away with shit. This Magi has thought of every fucking body. He means it. He says, I'm closing this shit once and for all, bro. Here's your fucking cliffhanger, bitch. You're going down. You and your bitch going down. You ain't gonna be hanging off the cliff. This is a time to be worried. He might actually go after your bitch. And he's going after your bitch and you. Both bitch ass niggas. Wow. Wow, they ain't hanging off that cliff no more. Whoa! He ain't hanging off that cliff no more. Whoa! He ain't gonna be able to stop it. So this King of Pentacles cloaked as the King of Cups and tried to have sex with the High Priestess. The High Priestess may have even notified her King of Cups energy of what was going on. That's why maybe the cease and desist on all sexual activity has occurred in the astral. Cease and desist all sexual activities occurring in the astral. Wow, Spirit, I cannot with you. This is crazy. Welcome. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. It's alright. Here comes the sun. You're the Queen of Wands in the upright, by the way. Just want to let you know. Blind justice. Brought by the King of Wands. Here comes the sun. I feel like that's saying the day after, like once the full moon energy runs for the, because it's 3 days before and 3 days after. So that's a full week. After that, when that sun comes out, it's going to be a new day for you, a new life for you. These people will be no more after that. You no longer have to worry about these spiritual attacks. I do feel like your union will be coming in fully loaded. I feel it fully loaded with the big house on the bottom. I feel that this Magi believes that this will vindicate him and possibly save his love for you. You might forgive him by him seeking justice for you. I'm also feeling baby please. It wasn't him. He wasn't the one that told them to do this. They took it upon themselves. Unexpected income. Again, you're gonna get some money, bro. Expect this coming up next month. Next month? Really? Well, they said yes on that. Next month, unexpected income coming in. Because that's when the moon is over, getting ready for a new moon cycle. So expect it. Expect the poverty. So this money that's coming in is going to get you out of this poverty mindset. Rags to riches. This sudden wealth. There's a child here. Like I said, I feel like some money was left over by a deceased family member. This person left you money. Yes, they left you money. Money. money, 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 money. If I was a rich girl, na 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 na. Say I'll have all the money in the world if I was a wealthy girl. Money, 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 money can't buy love. Money, money, better give it to me plenty. Money can't buy love. So you're coming into a great fortune. You had a hard life. You've been homeless. With this card coming out, you've been in a homeless place, a hopeless place. I'm also hearing there's a hero when you look inside your heart. You don't have to be afraid of what you are. There's an answer if you reach into your soul, and the sorrows that you know will melt away. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. It's a long road when you face this world alone. No one reaches out a hand for you to hold. You can find love. Someone's going to be in despair when you learn within yourself, and that emptiness you felt will disappear. And then a hero comes along. Keep working hard. You know it's coming. Don't get fixated on that. Mind over matter. Slow and steady wins the race. What else? The mature male. I feel like this is where your money is. Yeah, wow. I feel like this is where your money's coming from. An older masculine that had passed away. It's his gift to you. He left you a gift. The gift may actually be in the house. He might have left you the house too. Okay. This is gonna be an official letter, a notarized letter, or official document from an attorney or courthouse or something. Pay attention to your mail. Don't just throw it out because it looked like this. Open it the fuck up. It's a long road. You are the here's the mature, the main male, which is the King of Wands. There he is. Hopefully this move that he has made to X them completely the fuck out, 231 on the clock, and give them what they were looking for, bad health. He's hoping that this will vindicate him and you will give him a chance to love you. That's what he's thinking. That's what he's thinking. He might be getting ready to send you a message. Don't ever put anything in a box, okay? Especially when you're a magical creature, as like me. Your messages may not come in the mailbox, okay? Pay attention. Listen. Don't answer, but listen. Never answer to anyone calling your fucking name. First rule of the book. Alright, what else? Alright, so there's the court papers. So messages coming in from court, some form of institution about this inheritance that was left to you. Also, this masculine is thinking about taking you to court for marriage. His gift to you is the vindication of you from these miserable people over here. And he's praying that all his efforts, you will take that into consideration. I think he feels really bad for opening up that experience of spiritual grape on you. That was not his intention, because he wasn't going for it. If he was, they wouldn't have to cloak themselves as him. He would already be there, right? They wouldn't have to cloak their face to look like him in the astral so that they can have sex with you, because he'd be already there. So you can't really fault him for their actions. He just wants to make it right for you. He loves you. He loves you. Can't say it any louder. Can't say it any louder. And he's going to tell his community most likely already knows about you, or he will be telling everybody about you. But you're about to enter into a new society. If you accept he wants to take you to get married. If you accept this, then you'll be entering into a whole different community. You're now the main female, a different family. High order family, settled wealth. Yeah. So this all started from a courtship. It started astrally, 5D-ish. This person's ready to bring it to the physical. He knows what he has to do, because things are moving. 2, 3, 4, things are moving for you now. There's nothing no one can do about it. All they have to do right now is sit, watch, and wait. That's the message. That's the message, guys. Wow. Instantly. Happening. Distant horizon. Instantly. Instant. Like instant coffee. Alright. That's the message, guys. I've been on for quite some time. I don't know who the hell gonna watch this long, but I'm glad you guys were here for it. I'm gonna have to clip out the sexual parts. That's wild. Order up. Yeah, sounds like your order is up. The order has been put up. The petition order has been put up, and things are in play. Now it's the waiting game. Keep your protection up. Know that you're protected. Do not fall into the fear factor. Okay? If God be for you, who can be against you? Don't let any of these energies see you fucking falter, ever. Because that's how they get in. You are welcome so much. I don't know how I'm going to lay down with all this caffeine running through my system, but I'm going to have to. It is getting late, and that 3 o'clock portal ain't going to catch me here. No sirree, Bob. That's when dead spirits want to come in and talk, and I ain't with that shit tonight. But I'm still going to sleep like a motherfucking baby. They're like, how you talk to spirits and be sleeping like a baby, bitch? Like a fucking baby, yo. Unbothered. You got her back. That's what's up. This I don't know. When that King of Wands showed up, I was like, oh, I should have known you still had something to say. When they showed up back to back, the King of Wands and the Page, I was like, it's the same motherfucker. Here he go. But hear me out, baby. Hear me out. Let me tell you what happened. Let me show you what happened. Wow. Hear me out. He wants you to hear him out. That's what he wants. Hear him out. Wow. 2:37 on the clock. I'm going to give you this angel number right now. So as soon as I'm done, I knocked 3 times. They said, here's a message. Strength, courage, and determination. A special angel number that carries the meaning of strength, courage, and determination. It represents a sense of intuition and spiritual awakening. The number is a powerful message from your angels that you are on the right path towards your spiritual growth, personal development, and expression. It serves as a reminder that you have the power to manifest your desires into reality and attract abundance, prosperity, and success in your life. The angel number 237 wants you to focus on your life's ambitions and remind you not to have any inhibitions when it comes to your love. Wow. So y'all heard that. Y'all heard that right from, look at this. You got the injury. Somebody's getting injured. So, but they waiting on that moon, and like I said, right after that moon, everything is like the clouds are gonna clear and everything's gonna start making a lot more sense, and things are gonna start moving in the direction you want it to. You're manifesting love and abundance. That's what just popped up in the angel reading. You know, you guys just keep being focused, keep your protection up, listen to your guides, do your prayers. Don't forget to do your meditations. Keep yourself calm, connect with nature. Okay, keep your vibrations high. These people cannot touch you. Look, I split the deck and we had the wedding card come out. And I was just picking up the card, wedding, right behind it. A new love and a wedding. So expect it. That's what I would say. Clear path. Expect a good fortune. Expect a good life. You know, why wouldn't you? That would be silly if you don't. You know. Remember, your thoughts bring things into your reality. That's why I said don't even put no thoughts on these motherfuckers, because they're not worth it. They're not worth the time to be in your reality at all. The only way they can show themselves in my life is through these cards. I don't see them at all. Ain't no seeing y'all. Y'all just dead to me. I'm still gonna love and live in a kind manner. No one's gonna make my heart get cold. Y'all is already cold. Y'all dead. Practically already walking dead around this bitch. Like, ain't nobody doing that. Let's see what this last card is. Ooh, somebody really doesn't like kissing. Somebody really don't like kissing. That's crazy. Somebody's look at this. It's telling a story. Like, if you were to watch the cards that come up whenever I do this type of stuff, you'd be like, oh shit, she's reading a whole nother thing without reading. I just be moving the cards around. I'd be like, oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see what these cards are saying, and then I'm the fuck out of here. Doesn't like kissing. 9 of Wands. King of Pentacles, working on something during the moon, on the High Priestess, on her inheritance, and he's working a spell. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do the spell. It's a setup. His setup. Also, in that last reading I did too, I was saying something's happening in doubles, like twice. So that could be the generational curse that he's about to sign his life over into. It's going to happen 2 lifetimes or 200 lifetimes or 200,000 lifetimes. It's going to happen twice. However he put it up, that's how it's going to happen to him. You know? And that's the reading, guys. Amen, amen, amen. Oh, wow. That's super, super amazing. I want to thank you guys for coming and showing your support, sharing your energy in the chat, which is awesome. I love to connect with you guys. I want to thank you all again. I do personal readings at Bli88 Creations LLC. Also, get ready for, what was it that we said it was going to be, Red? It was going to be when you call in for your reading. I forgot what we said. I'll pick it out, the reading, but be on the lookout for those call-in readings that you guys can do for $10. You know, this is a donational base. I'm not here for the money, obviously, because it's now fucking almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody pulling out no money at this time of night. I'm not here for that. If that was the case, I'd be here earlier. I'm always provided for, because I give willingly and openly. Hotline bling. Get ready for the hotline bling readings for $10. Okay. If you want extended, we could do $30 for extended, $10 for quick, $20 for a mini. Okay, $10 is only gonna get you like 2, 3 cards. Okay, it's not gonna get you much. 30 would be the best. But let me write that down because as soon as I get off here, I'll be like, what was it again? I'm like Dory. I think that's why I could sleep so well too, because I'm like, huh? What was that? Okay, we got hotline bling. Okay, and that may happen once a week. Okay, once a week, or how many times Spirit wants me doing. Okay, we have the $10 3 card pull, $20 minis, and $30 quick reads. Right? This is the difference between a mini and a quick. Okay, a mini only has 5 cards, and a quick gives you 10. We got 3, 5, and 10. That's the new reading. Also, I believe the number that you would be calling is attached already to the instructions and descriptions on this YouTube. That sounds good. Red, I want to thank all my mods, Stephanie, Red, and those that do come from time to time. I want to thank you all, and thank you all for tonight as well. But I want you guys to have a good night. Keep your eyes peeled on that YouTube, because you know that music going to come in. All I see is hotline bling. That could only mean one thing. Okay, so get ready for your union. Get ready for this money. I want you guys to have a wonderful Saturday morning. Have